Hey, Cal, just popping up here to let you know since I haven't chatted with Frank in a while, I'm gonna hang out with him for a bit, but I will be joining stream.
All right. I guess we'll see you
Just,
when you see you.
yep, just let you know. I was just letting you know because again, it's been a minute since he's been in chat.
Well, he's been. Oh,
He's been busy. Like last
yeah.
night, he had to sisters till like 1 in the morning.
I
So
just made myself look like an idiot. Fuck.
anyway, I will be back here later.
All right, chat. We got. We got a day ahead. We very much have a day on the agenda. First of all, a quick look at our target list. Lucille, Stavros, and Henry Blackbrew are all on today's high priority target list. However, when Ryan joins us, we will be going after the Elementalist and possibly Terraclaw. But before that, we have a Rift Incursion. We're gonna go take care of that real quick. Because Stygian Shards are fucking necessary. And we only got 15 minutes in which to do it. And I already wasted some time by making myself look like an idiot in another server, so gonna just try to pretend that didn't happen. And get on with the day. I'm in a new setup today. Not a new computer, but like, you know, a physical news setup. And I need to test something. I want to test the thing. Alright, you're weak enough.
The mortal mind, you are mine.
Oh!
Bend to my will.
Okay! So that wasn't just the Harpies. We can dominate anything. We can dominate anything. Okay, that's awesome.
You are unworthy.
That is pretty cool. Well, that is a game changer. That is an absolute fucking game changer. I wonder what the limit is to that.
Minds are so malleable.
Aw, he died. I think I got him with Vampire Curse. But no, that is, what's the limit to that? What is controllable and what isn't? I must know. That is very good to know about. Which means there is now nothing stopping me from getting 100% Draculin. Alright. Are you vulnerable?
Bend to my will.
Yeah! I can control them!
You are unworthy.
I can control them! Oh, that's beautiful! That is absolutely wonderful. That changes everything.
Blood sustains me.
That changes so much. Like, you guys don't even know. You guys do not know unless you've played before. But I can control them now. I can dominate everything except the V-Blood, I think. I'll know for sure if I could dominate the animals. Which means I can probably make them into servants. Actually, I need to perform a couple more tests before I get my hopes up too much. I need to perform a couple more tests before I get my hopes up too high. But we'll worry about that after the Rift incursion is complete. Because then I can be a little bit more selective about my prey. Vincent again.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
but the potential is very much there.
I feel a chill coming out. I feel a chill.
There is so much potential there. I just have to see how far it actually goes.
My blood reserves run low.
I have to see how far that actually goes, because the potential there is so high. Yeah, let's see. Let's see which of you.
Bend to me. You are mine to control. Your mind is mine to control.
Okay. Yeah. Only problem is I don't have any dusk callers to actually test this. Which means I'm gonna need to grab some food. I'm gonna need to grab a meal while I'm out here. Can I dominate the Dreadhorn?
Your mind is mine. Charms do not seem to affect them.
All right, can't do the hand.
Charms do not seem
Can't
to
do the
affect
Dreadhorn, but that isn't actually surprising. Disappointing, but not surprising. Can I get the wolf?
Bend to my do not resist.
Oh!
Your mind is mine to control.
We can dominate the wolves! Which means, theoretically, we can imprison them and turn them into servants. That is awesome! I'm gonna need some dust collars and a lot more prison cells to really test this right, but that has
You
potential.
are no longer amusing me.
That has so much potential. I like that very much. I like that very, very much, Chad. I'm like a kid in a candy store at this point. There is so much potential there. And that all started because I figured, hey, we got some harpies here. Why not see? And I could dominate the harpies. There is so much potential. There is so much potential here, chat. Just so much of it. So much potential. Like, my brain is legitimately giddy and kind of losing its shit over that revelation. The fact that I can dominate the creatures of Dracula. I can't dominate the Dreadhorns, and I can't dominate his, you know, like, the hands of Dracula. But depending on, you know, just where the limit is on what can be controlled. Dominates Dracula and makes him serpent. Who's the king now? But, Ryan, we can control them. We can control them. And the wolves. Which means I need to make a lot more iron. I need more cells. I need more cells, and it's time to start putting those 8 servant coffins I have at my place to good use. I have experiments to run. I'm giddy. I am giddy with this knowledge. But to make it work, I need the callers. And I'm gonna need to make more, it seems. I am giddy with the potential of this knowledge. It's insane. It is actual insanity. And it's delightful insanity. This is a mindfuck, is what this is. This is the potential. The potential for this is I can't even really put it into words. Like, I didn't think this would be possible. And yet, here we are. We are at a crossroads. We are at a crossroads where everything there is so much potential in all of this now. There is so much potential here. So much. The one cell is red. Yeah, I know. You actually don't need to dismantle it to replace the color. If you hold left control in build mode with something like that, you can just, you know, like I just did right there, edit variation. You see how that one tile is now like, you see how I changed this one to blue while all the others are red? And then do it again, and it's red again. You just do that with the cells. It's that easy. I found that out, like, kind of by accident. What did I just do? Does not look like I actually changed anything. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. But, yeah. That's a thing we can do now. And I am going to... Which reminds me, we're gonna need more servant quarters to really do this right. Although I am going to dismantle that one cell. I'm going to dismantle this cell just because I have experiments I want to run on the Draculin, and I need those going to my place. I have plans. I very much have plans, and I require prisoners. My plans require test subjects. Enjoy the workout. I will. I will. I feel like I need it. I just had big brain moment. Now I need body moment. Alright, chat. The exercises are done. And I have experiments to run. But to run those experiments, I need one thing. Test subjects. I see Ryan has actually joined. He thinks he can hide from me, but I see his name lit up. He can't hide. Not from me. I know everything. No, you don't. Ryan, it's right there. It is right there. No. Alright.
Mortal minds bend easily. You are under my command.
What happens to
Your
you?
mind is mine to control.
What happens to you if I do this?
You look right at home.
Oh, that does work. That does work. Holy shit! Can I convert them? I have confirmed that we can imprison them. But can we convert them? Do you have a servant cell? I have 8. Trust me, man, my servant quarters are fully ready. Can I convert you?
Bend to my will.
Can I make you into my pupper? Must be a human. Or humanoid at the very least. I see. Still. Good knowledge for the trophy displays.
You are unworthy.
Good knowledge for the trophy displays, at least. Which one of you is the 70? You're the 70... 77. So if I lose you in this
Bend
process...
to my will.
If I lose you to this process... No big deal. Yes! Okay, new objective for me, find 100% Night Maiden. Find a 100% Night Maiden. Or multiple maidens.
Enjoy your stay.
It depends. But... at the very least, we can imprison them. We may not be able to convert them, but we can imprison them. If you convert 100% Night Maiden, I will be disappointed in you because it just wastes the 100%. Oh no, I want the 100% Maiden as our Draculan tap source. And, you know, trophy prisoner. I mean, at this point, I can convert pretty much any Draculan carrier into a tapped source, aside from the Hands of Dracula and the Dreadhorns, just because they're, I think, just too big. Okay, 270 pluses in that batch. Gonna just be real careful with how I do this so they don't go to waste. Because I need a good drink. Okay, the 74 is still alive, and I have... Nah. But yeah, I'm grabbing the next one I see that's like... I'm grabbing the next one I see. That's a decent percentage.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I am 100% grabbing the next one I see with a decent percentage. Like, we're talking 80 plus. Couple 70s. Hell, I might just make prisoners out of every Draculan I can get my hands on. At least one of each. I want to see which ones can be thralled. I'm keeping my eyes open for that red glow. The red glow is the telltale sign of perfection. Now, the only reason I would ever convert 100% is if we already have another 100%er on tap. Because, you know, why let the top quality slave go to waste? Especially since now I know we can get these fuckers. There is so much going on right now. Oh, just end that.
My blood, restore my body.
Needed to just end that situation. Slaughter Beast. Okay.
Blood sustains
Okay.
me.
Let's recuperate. Try that again. I'm not gonna be surprised if I can't finish this rift, but this is water testing more than anything right now. All right, you need to go. Right, bat hide is the thing we need the advanced tannery for. Completely forgot that was a resource.
Sanguine regeneration.
Catch my breath again real quick. What's a resource? Bat wings. Essentially. From the giant bats. I forgot we need the advanced tannery to, you know, process those. Gee, I wonder where the next rift is. Exsanguinator. Oh, I know we can catch you! I've had one of you before!
The mortal mind bends to me.
No, I'm not gonna waste the collars. Scourgestone may be easy to come across, to come by, but alright, you need to go. You, big guy, needed to go.
My blood, restore my body.
I need to get all of them. Ah, the rift must have ended. So theoretically, I can... We'd have to work together, Ryan, but I think we can start doing tier 2 rifts. It's just not going to be a solo venture. But But working together, I'm pretty sure we can handle them now. I'm just distracted at the moment. By what? What's distracting your goldfish brain now? Although if you say you're distracted by 2K, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. But that... Another stream has glowy imagery. You know what? I don't blame you. We're making progress, though. We are making progress, and that is what's important. Well, I'm making progress towards, you know, some of the stuff I want to do. Which is to, you know, kind of low-key repurpose Dracula's hordes to work for us. Not a big deal. Just, stealing the servants of the top dog. We've all done that, right? Get those going. Hello, Winton. Get all of that going. Need to do some iron runs. Or at the very least, one iron run. Need to feed Hippo. Hippo is a good boy. That's right, buddy. Eat up. Winton, you're not going to be able to leave. You can't use the gates. You don't got the magic. Then again, I don't think Winton cares. So, we're gonna let that cook. The other screen is also distracted. It has someone making Monster Hunter Wilds meals. Like, actually making them? Like... Oh, that's ambitious! And also sounds delicious. But, yeah, I think, we'll just keep an eye on the paper press for now. Actually, better idea. I'm going to not waste what little blood I have left. I need to stand up for... I need to step away for a couple minutes. Stretch my legs. As we're getting close to the end of the first hour here. And we're gonna wait for the paper press to finish its job, see how much schematic we have by the end of it. Then I'm going to take a quick detour up to Gloomrot and see if I can't make some progress up there. Ryan, I am back, and no, I will not watch them. I have no interest in Destiny. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I do find Destiny interesting. I just don't like the price tag. I don't care if it's Star Wars. It's still Destiny. It's still D2, and I'm sorry, but the price tag for D2 to enjoy most of its content is way too egregious for me. I have limits. And I've spent enough money on D2. I've spent more than my fair share on D2. I'm not giving them anymore. It's not happening. Be careful when you say price tag. Someone will appear and just start giving you all the DLC out of nowhere. Now, are we talking about Randy Orton, Joe Hendry, or Boogeyman? Because it really seems like if you mention even one of those guys in casual conversation, there he is. Although honestly, if Randy Orton just showed up at my door and decided to RKO me on film, I would kind of be okay with it. You know what I mean? Like they say, don't meet your heroes, but... Thought I was gonna sneeze. Alright, we'll get the Stygians cutting. Do a quick check at the research desk. Ah, good. Good. Come on, Scholar. Damn it! Fucking Grim Knight. Well, Zale will be happy about that to a degree, if he decides to go tanky over damage. Okay, the Globey is gone now, so I might show up soon. Good! I'd rather go after the Elementalists together. That way we only have to do it maybe twice. You know, to also get Zale the thing for the Elementalist.
I wasn't distracted by pretty colors.
Of course you weren't. Well, that certainly explains how we can get our hands on the spitter now.
Never happens, you know?
Transcendamine. Machine factory. Lab. Ow! I didn't just get lightning struck out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You did. But no, yeah, that's a game changer for me.
You want to start collecting the batteries also, by the way.
You think I haven't been every time I've come out here?
Maybe.
Trust me, I have been. I've been collecting the bats. They're not 9 volts though, so would not recommend licking them. Shout out to anyone who gets that joke.
I don't get it, but I'll still lick it.
Yeah, try and hit me now, motherfucker.
Do you think that electric beam could outdo the Energizer Bunny?
Probably. It's a pretty big beam, and while the Energizer Bunny was a big bunny, he was, ooh, 90% mutant. I'm less interested in the mutant bit and more the 90%.
Let me catch it.
Let's find out.
Minds are so. You are in my grasp.
Yeah. We can dominate the
Bend
mutant
to
rats.
my will.
Damn, we could have had a 90% mutant blood.
Hey,
And that would have actually been our best magic.
I haven't actually looked at what the mutant
Yeah,
blood
look.
does these days.
You got time to look at it right now.
Increase spell power and shapeshift speed. Increase ult cooldown and spawn 2 mutant rats to fight by your side when casting ult. Ult power and increase minion damage. Increase Veil cooldown rate and landing a Veil attack reduces ult cooldown by 7 seconds. Ah, fuck me. Well, information for later.
Slowly crying now.
I was thirsty. Fuck you. I was thirsty. I was very thirsty.
You could have ate the 19.
I could have. But it was a massive downgrade from 74.
But infinite tap source of 90 mutant.
I wasn't expecting to be able to get the mutant. But I will remember for later. Next red glow mutant motherfucker's getting tapped. He going in a cell.
And why was I not allowed to be distracted by 2K?
Oh, you were allowed to be. I just would have been disappointed.
Why?
I don't know, time and place.
You think Undertaker and Drew McIntyre aren't more entertaining than you? I mean, what?
Hey, don't put words in my mouth. Turns out they're both on Twitch, and I just happened to get choke slammed in my own chat. If that was even possible. I don't know. Wishful thinking.
I'm not the best at it. What I was thinking at one point was joining random people's streams for like video games and that,
No mercy.
and just starting people just in Twitch, just showing up, being like, "You suck at this game." Just start fighting all their friends in the video game, and then just be like, "Okay, here comes the main event." To go fight them at one point. It's stupid, but I think it would be funny. It's a funny idea.
Try me now.
Why am I shocky?
Because it applies it to you.
Not magic, but science.
Ah!
You should be able to handle them. I
No,
believe
like,
you can.
that's doable. I just got really sloppy, and I wasn't expecting the generators.
He's honestly fairly doable as long as you don't keep fucking up and hitting his counter.
Yeah.
His counter's honestly the biggest issue.
Yeah. But I also wasn't paying attention to environmental factor and my own positioning. So that definitely did not, you know, that definitely didn't help things.
Yeah.
By the way, I did kill that golem that was on your property. I don't know if he's still dead, but I killed it.
I had another golem.
Apparently.
What do you like about its second thing that happened with it?
Moose. I mean, what?
Just many dog. Just many dog.
I don't remember fighting any earth dogs with the golem. But I was also mostly fighting it at range.
The title of the Overwatch esports thing just made me show up because I have to see what's happening. Because I can't tell if they're doing esports or if it's just a joke stream.
Explain.
The title of it is One Gorilla versus 100 Soldiers. I don't know if they're doing a tournament or if literally there's a mode right now and they're about to stream one Winston fighting 176s.
That would be hilarious, I think.
Try me now.
The moment of, I have to show up and see just in case, you know?
I must know!
The fruit of science.
Fuck. Did that incorrectly?
At your peril.
Actually, I like the swarm, I just don't like, the pattern of how it fires.
No, yeah, it's, not great.
Me now. The power of God at my fingers.
Okay, that wasn't fair.
Honestly, really not that bad of a fight. Just,
I still do. That doesn't mean I want to solo it.
I believe in you. You've got this.
No, I don't. Besides, why fight hard when I can fight smart and use numbers? I'm not even going to go into what I already find annoying about that before phase 2. Like I definitely feel like I've already seen the new trick. I just don't know what it is. Because there was definitely a lot more going on in that just for phase 1 than there was, you know, on normal. There was definitely more to that fight. Still gonna go back and get my shit. I'll do one more attempt. See how it goes. I may need my blood fountain though. Blood Fountain has very rarely steered me wrong in a fight.
What? Words?
I am making one more attempt on Black Brew solo.
Do you keep triggering his counter like I did?
No, I don't. I keep getting... I actually got backed into a corner with his fucking lightning grid. And then just had nowhere to escape when he did, like, the mini balls. Because it spawned behind me. And there was nowhere to go. It doesn't help that he does so much damage and that lightning stat crap is just amplifying it. I hate the bullet hell aspect of all of this.
I mean, realistically, though, he's probably like one of the easiest ones in this act, besides Magnet.
Yeah, but there's so much to keep track of in his fight. It's just... It's not like the fight is hard. It's just a cramped space, and there's so much to keep track of. It's... I don't like dealing with it, so I'm not gonna. Each stack increases damage taken by 4% from all sources. That's stupid. I'm not gonna lie, that mechanic is a little... It's a little excessive. Especially because vampire armor really isn't... Generally doesn't even have that good in terms of defense scaling by default. In fact, I don't really think there is defense scaling. Offensive, speed, defense, damage reduction. Yeah, there's like... You can at most reduce your damage by 20% from all sources, but... most gear doesn't even contribute to that on its own, which is just... kinda bullshit. I don't even want to think about what Dracula himself is going to be capable of. on Brutal. Unless he is already just Brutal coded in... even in normal and... we've already kind of seen the worst of it. Ah, wolf on fire! Again, more bats. More schemats.
More schemas? What are you scheming?
Apparently, I'm scheming how to get killed by lightning.
I actually don't know how to do that one. How you do that?
Apparently, you don't. Or I don't. I think the electric amplify would have been more reasonable if the stacks didn't last so long.
Yeah, at least they disappear after death.
Yeah, but they all when they're there, they last for almost a minute. And that might be the entire fight at a 4% per stack damage increase. I mean, I don't even think any of my fights with Black Brew so far have lasted more than maybe 30 seconds. Of course, at this point, I'm just doing this for the fucking achievements. I mean, Brutal is just admittedly more interesting than normal, but you bet your ass I'm doing this again after in full Power Trip Fantasy mode. I'm gonna crank my statistics as far as the game will let me. But that is a thing for after we deal with Dracula. Not before. I am taking some of the money. I'm gonna try to go into Silverlight. See if I can't get some shopping done.
Oh, what are you trying to buy?
I just want to do price checks on skill books. I don't remember how much they cost.
Expensive.
Yeah, I just don't remember how much they cost is all.
Well, you're going into Brighthaven?
Yeah. It's probably a mistake, but...
The answer is expensive. That's all I'm saying. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm sure they are expensive, but... I still want price checks. I must know for myself.
Price check on Isle Vamp.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, assholes. Ah. Wait, where am I? You're kind of new-ish, I think. I don't remember ever seeing you before. I do not remember there being an outpost here. God, that looks so violent.
What does?
When I can manage to get a bunch of the punctures to rupture at once. It just makes everybody explode. And I do mean everybody. All the people go boom. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Completely normal human. Ignore the singeing as I step into the sun.
Me, human. Human me. Fellow human.
See? Chat? Perfectly normal. Honestly, this would be normal for me. Oh, shit! Well, I've been exposed.
You're not supposed to expose yourself in daylight.
It was the harpies. It were the harpies' fault, not mine. Besides, I may get lucky. I may get lucky in the city and,
Remember, I think some of the clerics can see through it too, if you get too close, like the paladin.
No, I know they can. It doesn't fool everybody. I just have to remember where the vendors are.
Left.
The hell? Oh. Ooh. I will be collecting one of you later. That looks like a shop.
Welcome to the finest shop.
I think that's
all
the
of
fish.
Vardra.
Yeah, but I'm not wasting gold sun coins on a fat ruby or fat goby. Especially since those are the ones we don't have in abundance yet. Where are the other shopkeepers at?
You're leaving the shopping square?
I don't see their fucking businesses.
This entire square that you're in right now is a shopping square.
I know that. There we go. There's the book vendor.
I think I have
Oh,
just
fuck
the thing
me.
for you.
Oh shit. Ooh. That sucks.
I told you expensive.
Yep. That
You picked up I don't think we have enough gold coin.
We almost do for our
How much
legs.
gold coin do we have?
119, at least that's what I've got. I don't know if you have any.
I think I put 14 or something inside the chest.
The one The one thing that the Frog Duke would be yet useful for being able to make those coins. Later, chumps! Ooh, you'll do for a snack. Actually, no, you won't. My blood's better than yours, still. Eat! Eat, my little freaks! And I'm officially carrying enough silver that it is hurting me faster than I can heal back the damage. I need to put the silver coins back and just keep the gold suns. Because at this point, all those are good for, all the silver coins are good for is getting fish.
The silver coins can be turned into gold coins, but there's two things we need for that.
Killing the frog and the ability to make gold.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Because I pay attention. I pay attention to a lot more than you seem to think that I do.
Oh yeah? Who am I?
You're Ryan.
Sure about that.
Yes.
Well, at least you know better than I do if I'm me. And correction, we now have 149 gold sun coins, so we can almost afford a book. And hello, Aaron. Welcome in. I'm giddy. I have come across information that has made me happy. I have been made very happy by certain information. I'm just gonna assume you're eating and that's why you're not doing any... I'm going to assume you're eating and that's why you're not doing anything. I went built a little bit and then I got distracted again.
Of course you did. Fucking course you did. Alright, 2 harpy nests. One of these is the correct one. One of these is the correct harpy nest. And I have 6 hours to figure it out.
It's not that one.
Aaron, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
It's not that one.
How do you
I know
know?
your answer. What, are you going for the boss?
Yeah, I was doing some scouting.
It's not that one.
Alright, southern nest it is.
Are you gonna be... put like the hearts away that's in your pocket?
Maybe. I should have eaten that guy. Damn it. I mean, at this point, the hearts are my emergency blood.
My blood reserves run low. My equipment is worn down.
What's on the verge of breaking? My Dawn's
You know
on
the-
crap. What are you snickering about?
I'm in another stream where they're doing a VRC stream too. And, you know the saying, no one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition?
Yeah?
Showed up, went, quick, T-pose, the Spanish Inquisition's coming! Just instant T-pose, just, good job, you've been saved from the Spanish Inquisition.
Do you even know where that's from?
Honestly, I don't remember.
It's Monty Python, dude.
Oh, wait,
Nobody
that's where it's-
expects the Spanish Inquisition!
That's where it's originally from?
Yeah.
I've heard it for so many years, I've never actually would have guessed that that was the original, like, area for it.
I don't know if it has any kind of origin before that, but that's certainly the origin, like, the source I am most familiar with. I want a big one. I don't need the...
I love being able to join streams and just mess with people and
Your mind.
like they
You
see
are
that I'm just
under
having
my
fun and you know they just have fun with it
Your
too.
mind is mine.
It's always good when people just have good vibe.
Go, Harpy. You belong to me now.
I hope you like rats.
And then I have you, just like instantly just immediately goes back to insulting you.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Well, I have collected myself a Harpy.
Yeah, now to just collect yourself.
I want that cleric. Come here! Come here, you bitch! You belong to the
Mind
night!
bends to me.
Oh, hi
Do
Simon.
not resist.
You belong
Our
to the
mind is
night
mine.
now, woman!
Dude, I jumped off of my teleporter
Enjoy your stay.
and just immediately just Simon Belmont.
How does that make you
No,
feel?
no one expects the Belmont.
Dracula certainly didn't.
You still have like 4 episodes of that, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
By the way, I would get off. Never mind, you're dead.
No, there's plenty of shade here, actually. At least on the lower level. Damn, I should have eaten that one. Fuck. Oh, well.
So you were coming here for a trophy, or are you coming here for the fight?
Yes.
Ah,
one's still alive. Come here. I still got a decent meal for myself.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
I stole the better one.
Was there seriously a 93?
Yeah,
God
it started
damn it.
heading back. Oh, there's a scholar though. That's 55. If you want that.
At that point, it's not even about the 4% increase. It's just I would prefer the magic blood.
Sustains me.
I'm not even gonna blood heal. I'm just gonna wait until nightfall. You need to stop moving, you bitch!
There's a 79% warrior. There's a 72% warrior, funny enough.
I think I'm good. Though the 79% is tempting. It is very tempting.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, that's where you were! I did not see you there.
But yeah, there's a 79 over there.
Yeah, I know. I like the shield ability we have as sorcerers and as scholars now.
Hey, you see the one just stalking you?
Blood sustains me.
Oh, what, the one perched on the edge?
Yeah.
Just kind of watching. She's just perching there, menacingly.
Ha! Burning.
I'll show you burning. I see you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I wonder if chat can figure out where you are. I know.
I'm pretty sure they know where I am.
Ultimate trick. Do you know where you are?
No, I don't know who I am. Also, I grabbed something from the couple-dollar bin at Walmart. Care to take a guess what movie I grabbed from the couple-dollar bin at Walmart?
Bacon.
No, I said movie.
No idea.
The Crow.
One of us. Wait, which one?
The one.
The original.
Yeah.
Good. That's the only one worth owning.
I mean, the other one, I might end up watching it one day. Not for The Crow, but just because, you know, the fight scenes might just... I might just watch it on YouTube. I just want to see the fight scenes. That's all there is to it. I need to finish watching Castlevania with you. We've got like 4 episodes. We need to watch Full Metal. Honestly,
that's gonna be a significantly longer process.
I will. You underestimate how many times I have binged it within like 2 days.
God, I remember actually pulling off this fight in broad daylight. It was an undertaking. Oh my God. Why is there everything? Where did the everything come from? Fear! The fear is real! Huh. I somehow managed to escape.
My body.
That was not easy. I think she called all the surviving harpies.
You said what?
I think she called all the surviving harpies. We may want to, do something about that.
I don't think there were any other surviving ones. I think that might just be her half-health summon. Which means we now know what we need to save the ult for.
Yeah.
Simon. Wait, can I do that? That'd be so fucked up. Follow me. Yeah, Belmont, come with me.
Are you gonna try to lead him into the nest?
Yeah.
I mean, he would get the job done. It's not working, is it?
There's a lot of fire. It's gonna take a sec.
Oh, shit!
The power of Belmont.
Hit him, hit him.
Hi, Simon!
Destroy the enemies of good.
I feel like his crosses are bigger.
I'll cut
Maybe.
you down.
We have to hit him, though.
You can't escape justice.
Huh.
Come on, Simon.
My axe.
Ow!
Don't let him hit you.
Your reign ends
It's
here.
not good for your health.
No shit! Oh.
Ride the
He
righteous
does not
wind.
fuck around, does he? That boy don't fuck around.
Okay, I think I did it. Just get back over here.
I'm trying. I didn't have
I
an
used
easy...
the lower...
I didn't have the waygate in the south of Silverlight yet. If there is one.
There isn't.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew I remembered there only being one.
Oh, if she wins this...
If she wins this, we can just drink Simon and then deal with her.
Exactly how I'm feeling. I'm staying close to this fight.
I just hear humming of things.
Okay, wait, Cal, we need a drinker, quick.
Oh, is she dead?
Yeah.
Hold the might of the Belmont.
She's over here, Cal.
I'm not getting the prawn. Oh god.
That's because you're in wolf form.
The darkness.
Thank you for hitting me so far away.
Oh my god.
You know what? We're gonna fight him. You know, just because he's at half, we might as well attempt this.
Yeah.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Plus, I'm not gonna say no to more Castlevania music.
It's a hunter's technique. This cannot be the end. Ride the righteous winds.
He's scary. Simon is a scary man. Well, that's one way to deal with the Harpy Matriarch.
He just happened to be passing by.
And you took full advantage of it.
Are you
Well
back
done.
yet?
I'm coming. I am running as fast as my 4 legs can carry me.
I died.
Yeah, I see that.
He's healing now.
Oh,
was
you
worth the shot,
bastard!
though. Did he catch you at the way out?
No, I tried to catch him before he could heal more.
Well, did he get to full?
No, he didn't. But I'm not optimistic about my chances.
Evil dies today.
Oh, please get distracted with the harpies.
Can't escape justice.
Apparently, I am the bigger target. No.
My blood, restore my body.
I don't want any part of this. I did not want any part of that.
From my veins.
There
I
are limits to the
rejuvenate.
level of stupidity I will commit to.
We were so close.
I mean, look at all the free mats. We also still got the one we came for.
I find it
do
funny
with
that she
those
almost
carried
killed
out.
him.
There is no space in my inventory.
What about you?
No, that was unexpected.
Honestly, I try to hit him the same way I hit Bane.
Well, I have all my chaos spell
He
things.
just happened to be passing by, so I brought him to the boss.
Hey, all that matters is that we killed them. It doesn't matter how we killed them.
Only thing I'm missing is the ult for Chaos. What about you?
I'm still missing the tier 2 Chaos. And the ult.
I want to say, I guess it's from Stravos. Yeah.
Stravos.
I hate the fact that Jakira is actually kind of useful as a kill.
Why? Because it gives us, like, a sort of pressing need to go after her?
She has a passive slot.
Yeah.
I guess we need to go after Terraclaw.
He'll self-reduce.
Or the Elementalist, which I think is...
The Elementalist should be in this region. I just don't remember where she is.
If close enough, are we gonna have to build another siege base? Oh yeah, she's right here.
Oh, across the way from where I am currently standing. There's definitely areas where we could make a siege base.
Oh, there's one like right here. It's right here.
Yeah. No, I see it.
Oh,
That's
you
a
might actually want
decent-sized
that land.
area, actually. I might swipe
The
that.
moment...
I might legitimately put that to good use.
What, for a big area or for a multi-building setup? Because look at how it's built set.
No, I could do this multi-building. This could be fun.
And then there's another spot over here.
Yeah, I see it. No, this
So what?
this could
You
be
wanna grab the
interesting.
stuff
This might be
and-
my little actual
What, you wanna
estate setup.
grab the stuff and... Do you want to put a portal here, or do we want to just siege base it?
Let's just siege base it for now. Portal can come later. Stock it up. And...
Coffin as close to the border as I can.
Oh, fuck yeah. The less time we have to spend running after respawn, the better.
Make sure it's faced the right way, too. Do I need to put blood in it, or...?
I already did. Because
Yeah.
we don't know how long,
How do you like this little area?
Oh no, I already have some ideas for this. I do like my big structures, but...
This gives you your little... This is your villa one?
Yeah. So, are we... I'm gonna have to make a teleporter. I don't need to do it for, like,
I am
this
ready
particular
for a new
purpose,
day.
but... Just for
for
easy
later.
just for easy transport.
It's like, I see spots over here, but they're just big. This one's actually very uniquely shaped.
No, yeah, I like... There are...
It's like, you see the other two over here, but...
Well, and there's
It's
also,
not the
like,
same
the
as this
two up top. Not the one in the top left where you like to build up, but the ones
Yeah.
closer to the right corner. This one's
I
more
still
unique.
remember the merchants going, yeah, we just want all of these.
You guys took over the entirety of Silverlight. Except at this corner, I think, because I didn't think we could build here before.
I'm not sure. We took over every single
No,
spot.
you
Silverlight,
took
though.
over everything else though. And in the Cursed Forest, you guys basically owned corner of the map.
We gave you the one spot that you wanted and then built one right next door. Because you didn't place a heart for next door, and we're just like, it's prime real estate.
It's free real estate.
Where are you?
I'm in my box, dude.
Oh. The symbol's covering you.
No,
Hi, dear.
I'm sleeping in the box until the sun goes down.
The deer went past us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out here in my box until the sun decides it doesn't want the sun anymore.
Here, I'll make it so it's not too boring for you.
Why am I not surprised? I mean, it does give me something to do.
Okay, so it might not be 176s, but it is basically that one Team Fortress mode, I think, that Zale spoke about. So it's one big Winton. With like a 10,000 second ult going after a bunch of 76s that respawn.
I rise.
Ah, darkness.
I swear they updated this area a little bit.
Wouldn't be able to tell you. It's been a while.
By the way, it's not like just 100 players is Soldier, but it's many players as 76 versus one overpowered Winton.
So, kind of like the May Yeti Hunter
Yes,
event.
but many more 76s.
That sounds fun. But also horrifying.
Oh wait, that's not my weapon.
I also did this fight in broad daylight. It was actually kind of fun.
I remember you needing my help. I forgot who you were hiding with. Probably Zale.
It was. How damaging are the tendrils?
I mean, we're not at the hard part yet. There's the hard part.
No, I know. Seconds and I can ult again.
I will end you.
Oh, that looks bad. Ah, life is a bullet hell. I'm dead.
Death is not the end.
I wish you luck.
No.
Yeah, I heard.
I almost got her.
I heard that as I was. I heard that as I was trying to find my
I think you
coffin.
end up killing the one that I put heart struck on, that was going to die anyway.
Don't you fucking question my tactics?
Bad murder vampire. Bad. Bad. Do you work like a dog? Do I hit your nose? Wait, is that yours?
That's my stuff.
This one looks like yours.
I am the fire. Cleanse Hardor. Beginning with you.
I will not be cleansed.
No, please have a bath. You smell.
I smell very good, actually. Have you seen my nose?
Then you would know you need a bath.
Man, all those lightning balls wanted me. Yeah. At this point, I'm just trying to survive the bullet hell.
How are you having a hard time right now?
I'm not. I'm just
Oh,
prioritizing.
can I? Yes!
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I found the real one.
No, the health bar is a different color. The illusions are weaker. The illusions are a lot weaker than the real thing.
I will end you.
Damage or frozen.
Trying! The fire is really close to me. that sucked. Ah!
Why is it so dark?
Are we both at 1?
Yes.
Taste of knowledge.
Yeah,
Shadow
she's,
Moon.
the bitch is dead.
Shadow Moon chest guard.
I think we already have that one. I'm pretty sure we do. Well, now we at least we're done with the level 73s, and we have the potion knowledge to deal with Azariel.
Yeah, I need to repair my weapon.
I have to
at some
repair my
point.
everything. Mostly my pants and my boots.
Oh, you're just gonna come back with a teleporter materials?
Oh yeah.
Just because it's a closer teleport?
Yeah.
What's in this area? What's in here? I want free stuff.
I think it's just schematic drops plus whatever the enemies might have.
We need schematics anyway.
I would kill to find one of you at 100%.
What, Scholar or...
No, one of the clerics. Because then that finally gives us 100% brute, and I get one of my trophies. Honestly, I may start dabbling in more physical-based armors. My claws fuck.
I mean, a lot of my damage comes from my daggers,
My bags are filled.
but I can spam my magic very well. I mean, to be fair, it also depends on boss.
Ow!
I cannot go on.
Okay, that one was on me. You can't switch game every stream.
What you say?
Betty in my chat. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing?
I have risen again.
Ooh. Sanguine Twin Blade.
Nice. Ooh, fish. Wait, just like a book or an actual
Yeah.
twin blade?
Book.
Well, Zoe will be happy about that.
Still no book for you. Zale will be happy
There's
about
no
it, but he
space in
never
my
play
inventory.
game. Little
He-
shit. No excuse. Don't try it. Don't try me.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm coming out of that with 31 schematics. Which is nice! We should definitely have enough for at least one more research by the time we get back.
What you say?
We should have enough schematics for another thing in the Athenium. My brain still wants to say Anathanum. I still find it hilarious they changed the name of the thing because nobody could pronounce it.
You said no one can do what?
No one could pronounce Anatheum, so they just changed the name to the Athenium.
Honestly, I thought you were talking about your name for a minute and talking about changing him. Like, "Yeah, you can."
Nah, we only have 50. Fuck.
I have 20.
That only gives us... We're still gonna need at least 30 to either try for another armor or... another 50 to try for a weapon. But at least we had... that's one weapon less. Ooh, the Sanguine Twin Blade looks nice.
Oh wait, I got 20 more. I have 40 on me now. Did you put them in the storage yet, or are they still on you?
No, they're still on me.
Put it in the noodle storage real quick. Okay. We need 10 more.
Give me a sec. I'm definitely gonna have to go back to Gloomrot extensively. Because we are almost out of tech scrap.
How dare you? How dare you almost be at a tech scrap?
What? It's been necessary.
Have we have we finished the research table? The study?
Yes. At this point, Zale just needs to interact with it, and then we can destroy it. He needs to interact with it, learn everything from it, and then we can just get rid of the fucking thing.
Honestly, if he doesn't join in 2 days, I'm just breaking it.
I mean, I did warn him that this run was mostly for, you know, you and me, trying to get this brutal shit over and done with.
We got Dread Pete gloves.
Damn.
I like how we have a mix of every armor, but not a full armor. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go look at the armors and what each one provides. I mean, I can at least look at them.
True. I mean, we got plenty of ghost yarn for when we do have the
Okay,
The
I
other
don't
shit.
care for the Shadow Moon. It does look nice.
Oh no, the Shadow Moon I think is.
builds it as a layered armor.
I think the Shadow Moon is the original armor that would have replaced Dawnthorn. At least that's my thought because it looks really familiar.
Honestly, the Maleficer Scholar stuff looks kind of nice. Grim Knight gets you attack leech.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might end up going with Grim Knight.
Ooh, but Dreadplate gets you weapon skill power.
Yeah, if I start dabbling in more melee focused armors, it's gonna be one of those
We'll
two.
end up making all of them at some point.
I mean, at some point we're gonna get. There is gonna come a point where, you know, when we get into post game and we can just, we'll have the resources to basically test everything, and then it just becomes a matter of like figuring out preferences and all that shit. And I have mastered Storm Magic. I have all my masteries, actually. And we should actually be kinda close to our first Vampire Awakening. Ooh, a tier 2 rift is activating like right now.
Do it.
Working together on each one, we should actually be able to do it. I have faith in us.
I have faith in me. No, just just asshole.
Everything dies. Except me. I was the only survivor.
And you died.
The elemental passive that makes Ignition heal me is really nice. Honestly, it's gotten to a point where I feel like I can't live without that.
About what?
The one passive that
thing
makes
isn't
ignition
anything you said.
damage.
Oh, the
95!
chaos thing.
95!
About to try and take it home.
It's one of the nightmares, one of the little fuckers. That guy. He's that guy.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Do not throw your magic out.
I mean, can you revive me, please?
Oh,
Yeah,
I had
I'm right
something
there.
more important to try and do. Collect it.
We'll get him.
Do you hate the fact I'm just like, I had something more important in my head?
Hey,
Alive.
I
Yeah,
saw
you-
him. He's mine.
Why? I'm gonna put him in a cell. Did you already forget that?
Ah, shit.
Funny enough, you're the one with the dust colors on him.
Come on, Dracula. Draculan forces win. Especially because he's tied to the rift, I think. He might be.
I mean, if you take him, he will still go in the cage then.
I know. At least we still got couple minutes.
He's in between everything.
Yeah, I know. As long as I don't land my third hit on anything, I won't trigger the health explosions. But yeah, he is right in the middle of literally everything.
And at really low health.
At this point, I'm just trying to bait some of the more annoying shit outside.
Help!
Get him to safety!
I don't have a dust collar.
I don't have mine. Give me a minute. At least let me get my shit back.
I'm gonna hide in this corner.
Go for it.
Blood sustains me.
Just watch the roads. Make sure you don't get snuck up on.
Country roads.
Dusty roads.
Cody roads.
Dustin roads. Gold dust.
Stardust.
All right. Take the callers and send him.
You're going home.
You belong to us now.
For you. Sanguine regeneration.
We made a
How are
friend.
you 76?
Huh?
How are you 76?
I'm not. Oh, my level?
Yeah.
That's a good question, actually.
Oh wait, does the brute do it? Also, don't forget your dust collars.
Does the what do it?
The brute blood.
No. Uh, 22 from my amulet. 8 from my gloves, that's 30. 37.
Wait, what from your gloves?
Hold on, I'm trying to math. 22, 30, 37, 44.
Oh wait, did you upgrade your gloves?
52. Yeah, I'm wearing the 2 pieces of scholar shit. we have for the
Ah.
increased spell cooldown.
That's where it is.
Yeah.
Hey, we got legs now.
I love how that started as, you know, let's try and clear this rift, and then it became, hey, let's get this guy home.
Honestly, it'll be funny if the next thing we get is another piece of dread plate, so that it's just one of everything missing.
Well, I am happy we have at least we finally have a third piece of scholar gear. Because then I can just now I have my spell leech back. And that makes me happy. Because now it matters slightly less what kind of magic I use. Still need to make more scrolls. We can go after Voltatia before we go after Azariel. Because to make our new amulets, we only need the power cores. We don't need the gold.
Yeah.
And we have just enough flawless amethysts to make each of us the Wicked Prophet, which is the one that increases spell leech further. Actually, I'm not even gonna make that ruby. You make that ruby.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go where?
The murder.
Specifically what?
What do you want to have dead?
Yes. I know, real helpful answer. Black Brew, I guess? Especially since it's day and he's in Gloomrod left. So we don't even have to worry about the sun getting up to him.
But we need a tan, though.
Nah. Pasty vampire life.
You like how that's your spawn? Imagine a vampire dying because they just wanted a tan.
I want to tan! And then he died, Your Honor. Because he was stupid. Wait, where are you going? Ah, you're taking the
now
long
what-
way, I see.
And now what the fuck does the fox say is on? That's what I hear right now in my ear.
I really can't help but question why you went the way that you did. I guess I'll just hang out in his lab. Yeah, I saw you. Fuck you.
Who did you see?
One of the... like...
Was it Zale?
Kinda wish, honestly. He falling behind.
I wish he would just hop on the game. It'd be nice to play a little bit more.
Yeah.
And have another meatbag. I mean, what?
I mean, he do make a good distraction. I mean, what? Just casually talking shit. As opposed to MLST, Major League Shit Talking. Not the most flattering acronym, but... or would that be an abbreviation? Words. Words have meaning, and sometimes I don't remember what those meanings are. Oh, are you trying to fight Adam?
No.
You are.
We
Why?
can't even access Adam.
Then who are you? Who are you going after?
Technically, the person that gets me to be able to access Adam.
I see. Changing my plans ever so slightly. I remember not liking Voltatia. And I don't even care if that's not how her name is supposed to be pronounced. It is the way it syncs up in my brain,
I just wish you came to the place you said you were going to go.
I was going after Black Brew!
I was already here.
I just said we needed to kill Voltatia.
I got Vault to half, funny enough. Ow. Why do you never just human form and just walk in?
Cause that's boring.
You're boring.
You're
Mr.
boring.
Sneaky Bitch. Mr. Sneaky Bitch don't want to do the sneaky thing.
I mean, we also needed the tech scrap,
Slightly
so...
feeling insulted about that.
I mean, in my defense, we also needed the tech scrap, and those things are a good source of it. Plus, the ultimate vampire answer to why they attack anything. It was in my way.
Perfection.
I'll deal with you myself.
Blood sustains me.
I'm just casually hanging out on the edge of the arena.
Get over here.
Oh yeah, I remember trying to solo her once. It sucked. And it really bothered me that you and Nikis were both able to do it.
Try not to be too sharp.
Oh, that is still gonna kill me. Hey, you mind dodging that for a second?
I can only promise to try.
The air
How
is
the
electric.
fuck did that miss me? Yeah, you might need to get a little...
I'll be back in just a sec.
This cannot be the end.
You do not belong here. Flee while
That wasn't fair. I hate this fight. At least I got lucky on the respawn timing. Cheesing continues!
intruder. I'll deal with you myself.
The cheesing continues! Fuck you! See you. I wish that beam was easier to outrun on the fringes. But it's not.
Oh, you mean on the tip?
No, like the side of it. Its hitbox is
The air is electric.
deceptively wide.
I hope you like extra crispy.
Are we talking about Chimkin? Because I love extra crispy Chimkin. He's the best.
I hope you like extra crispy.
You are gonna die.
100%.
You're better than not wearing protection.
I'm down, but I hit them apart straight.
Like, you see how wide that beam can still hit you?
It's not
Yeah.
Even when visually it looks like it's not?
Yeah.
It's stupid.
I can't tell if you're dead or barely alive.
I was dead
My blood reserves run low.
because I didn't have a way to outrun the beam.
Have Have you tried hitting the beam with your own beam?
I'm pretty
You're just
sure
like-
I'm pretty sure it still damages me faster than it would heal me.
Oh no, I'm making a joke of beam clashes.
I wish that were possible. That would be awesome. Speaking of the beam, though, I think this might be a situation where a different ult is required. Ooh, 71 warrior. I'll take that. Before I get back in the fight.
Me just watching you stand there, waiting for the Chaos Volley to kill it. Instead of drinking it.
No, I was waiting for the cooldown on my feed.
So it would have just been extra funny if it actually did just
Oh
land
no,
on
if it had died from that, I would have been...
Okay, give me 2 seconds to ult and let the ult do the damage real quick.
You're on Transcendum private property.
Okay, you can come in now.
Oh, they track her through cloak.
Guard! Get over here!
Get over here! Who does she think she is? Scorpion?
Kill that one.
Try not to be too sharp. The air is electric. The air is electric.
I keep fat fingering my buttons.
Get over here and help, you lazy bastard!
The Ryan must live. The Ryan must live. For like a minute. I don't think he's living for a minute.
I'm not. Why did you die? What killed you?
She did, obviously.
I had no issue
Dude,
fighting the one.
I lost like 90% of my bar because of one of the clones and her bullshit deceptively thin fucking lightning beam. And I was trying to run away from it. I couldn't get far enough to the side for it to not hurt me. Again, like, why she's able to clone herself and why the clones are the same in terms of strength is really stupid, because at least with the Elementalist and her double clones, they're
You do
weaker
not
than
belong
she
here.
is.
Leave while you can.
the instant just, I'm gonna move over and just heal before she turns into 2.
See, like, what am I supposed to do with that? If I'm not in a good enough position when she fires the damn thing, I have no escape route.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
It's a stupid attack. Come on, let me heal. Thank you.
Sanguine regeneration.
My dog is now cuddled up next to my side. He's being cute. And I can't be mad at him for that.
Okay, I think the trick is you have to be close to them when they beam.
You're on Transcendum private property.
Apparently I wasn't close enough to I mean, being close to them is kind of a problem, though, because it just... Because then they can just one-shot you for half your health.
You talking about when they shotgun?
Yeah. So stupid! It's so stupid! Why are we so weak? People wanted to give me shit during the last run about cranking up the statistics. Even with those increased stats, I still had trouble.
I mean, we're doing very well. I mean, remember...
I don't understand what, like, the devs were thinking with Voltatia. Like... We do not have the there's no real, like, reliable damage reduction you can get. So what you have is your health pool, and that is it.
I hope you like extra crispy.
I mean, yeah, being close is the obvious blind spot, but...
Okay, so when she shotguns, you have to just walk straight back. Being closer when she does the spinning beam would make it harder. Apparently, when she's doing it, it's actually you move faster in it by a decent amount.
Try not to be too sharp. Trespassers will be treated with extreme prejudice.
I managed to re-aggro her at 50%.
Okay. I'm getting up as fast as I can.
Security, to me!
I just go human to avoid fighting the one thing.
I hope you like that. A shocking conclusion.
I'm guessing you have some... Oh, God. I was gonna try to heal. But... apparently not.
The air is electric.
I hate that beam.
I hate the beam, too! I hate the beam, but I hate the clone more. Because the clone... when she and the clone beam together, there is almost no part of the arena you can be in that's actually safe.
Honestly, having a friend does help a bit with the clone, due to the fact that the clone splits the attention a little bit.
How you and Nikki soloed her is... boggles my fucking mind.
Guards, get over here. The air is electric.
See what I mean? About, like, no place is safe?
Blood sustains me.
Try not to be too shocked.
I don't know if their health is linked, though, is the other thing. If they had, like, a linked health pool...
This cannot be the end.
I hope you like that.
Actually, I think it might be linked. Looking it up to actually confirm.
Okay, I might just use full blood magic on this one. I'm either going to use full blood or chaos magic.
Honestly, before we continue that fight, we might want to try and just collect all those bags.
Yeah. Just because that's a lot of potential loot just sitting on the floor.
I mean, I don't really care about all the loot that I had on me. It's just, I don't want to try and grab a health orb and grab a bag instead. What about you?
You do not belong here. Flee while you can.
Yeah, flee while you can. Proceeds to shoot immediately. Fuck you, bitch. I don't need you.
Okay, I do need to use the restroom real quick.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and get some fish. Before the next attempt, I'm gonna grab some fish and tap the one guy in my little menagerie. Because 95% Draculan is the best magic blood source we possess. The harpy doesn't even fit in her cell. The harpy doesn't fit in her cell.
Minds are so malleable. Bend to my will.
Speaking of prisoners.
You will make a fine servant.
Cook the cleric.
Bend to my will.
Probably can't, but yep. Needs to be human or humanoid.
I hope you like rats.
Then there's
Your
you.
mind is mine to control.
I wish I could make these guys servants. I would love to have these things just walking around the base.
This cell is just for you.
I've got my harpy trophy, which is nice. She doesn't even fit in her cell with her wings. She's very twitchy. I still need at least one of everything from Dracula's crew. I just collect monsters. I enslave the holy people and collect the monsters. Just because. Building a fucking zoo down here. That's all that's happening. I'm building a zoo. May also do more servant quarters up on the top floor, up on the upper floors, so that they can actually be in the castle proper, rather than just quarantining them all down in the basement. I mean, the prison is obviously staying right where it is, but... everything else... Need to get me some fish. Grab a fat goby. And a rainbow trout. Actually, I may grab another fat goby. Need to make sure he survives the double tapping. My cleric needs to cook. I just need to make sure he lives. And I might go silent for a minute, chat, but I am still here.
I'm back, you pickle.
You're a pickle. Fuck you.
You angry pickle.
Okay.
Just calls you a devil, Joe.
Ah, that was the one thing I neglected. Second bottle.
What about a second bottle?
I tapped the nightmare.
Oh, what? You healed it and then tapped it?
Yeah. I was gonna tap
So
it.
right now,
I was gonna tap it
then-
twice.
So right now, Vet is also our best magic blood, right?
That is our best magic blood. 95% Draculin.
And our worst magic blood is either mutant or scholar. Wait, our worst is mutant, because I don't think we have mutant.
I mean, that would stand up to scrutiny. That would sure as hell stand up to scrutiny if that's the case. I definitely don't have the blood to make this work, but... I also don't feel like fighting the Gatler again. So, just gonna say, fuck it, and run in. With my 0.2% left with the transformation. Pop my potion.
You're on Transcendum private property.
Doesn't matter. This is my kingdom. You have no rights.
That went so much better until both of them fired the beam and I was already in the corner. They put me in the corner, Cal.
No one puts Ryan in a corner.
Get over here and help.
Except when they do.
Bastards.
Exactly.
I was also stuffed into a corner.
Unfortunate corner stuffing.
I hate this arena as well because you have no escape route. You have no escape route. The clone is just as strong as the original.
But their life is linked, apparently.
I don't care. It still becomes like a it still becomes a double boss fight at that point. Linked health or not, it is still one boss becoming two. Because the clone is just as strong. There's no reduction in damage that she does, no handicap in what she's capable of. And again, we just can't really reduce our damage at all. At least not in a reliable way.
But at least once she's dead, we pretty much never have to worry about her again.
Until Zale decides he wants to show up and then we have to do this shit again. Or are we just leaving him on his own for that one?
That's up to us.
She hurts so much. She hurts so goddamn much. I hate it.
Guards, get over here.
Beautiful! Beautiful! You can't move fast enough to avoid the beam! It's fucking stupid!
When you're up close, you can.
Yeah, because it... But she always teleports away from you!
Hi.
Hi.
Just standing here, just hi. How
I'm
are ya?
already down to... I'm already down almost 3 liters of blood.
Yeah, she kinda suckled. Eh.
Ow!
It seems like even the sky doesn't like you right now.
God hates me. You know,
Just Castlevania all over again. Just God just hates me.
Yeah, I'm just
That's it.
Sypha right now. I'm Sypha. God hates me.
You wanna just stand here and clear those fuckers just for a sec.
An intruder.
If I must.
I'll deal with you.
I got some schematics and batteries off them at least, so that was something. Whatever the fuck that's worth.
Why'd you come in? I was trying to keep her at the low health pool as long as I could.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
He's already been raised and that I need to just end the fight and let it reset.
It's about to say, you want to eat that guy before he dies?
But yeah, you mind waiting?
Restore my
Fine.
Because if I could get her low enough, then it's a lot less for us to deal with.
You're on Transcendum private property.
So, chat, how you all doing?
Guards, get over here!
You seem to actually be doing okay.
Okay, there we go.
I hope you like extra crispy.
When the bigger issue is what just needing to avoid her friends.
I love when they both hard target me. hits for like 400 damage if you can't avoid it.
Protection.
This is getting tedious. Specifically, this fight is getting tedious.
But they are so useful. I hate it. I hate that they're useful.
I just hate human disguise hampers our speed this much. And the Chaos Veils recast is not even worth it.
Why you say that?
Cause I don't think... You get
Just
the...
don't think?
You get the second dash, but you don't get the... You don't get the illusion bonus. You don't get... You don't get the illusion. They still target you.
The second dash, the illusion isn't there. It's just so that you could get farther.
I miss when it wasn't dependent on you hitting somebody to get that recast.
Yeah, I could agree with that one. Oh, hi. How are you?
Trespassers will be treated with extreme prejudice. Get over here and help, you lazy bastards!
Have a good night and day wanting to say space... welcome in, Space Runner. I've never seen you before. That... Nice rhyme.
Damn, I had a connection issue for some reason for a split second.
Lucky you, I was close enough to actually... kinda do something.
I hope you like extra crisp.
Wasn't able to do much, though!
This cannot be the end.
Because the fucking double beam! I hate that beam! It's so stupid!
I left real quick so that I'm able to join back and see if this gets stabilized a bit better. I had to pull the cord again.
I thought your internet was supposed to be better than mine.
It is. The thing is, the adapter I use sometimes has to be unplugged and plugged back in, though. Because, the adapter's been in forever use for, like, 4 years straight. I might need to replace it.
No, you think?
Hi, how are you?
An intruder. I'll deal with you myself. Guards, get over here. The air is
Don't come up yet.
The air is electric.
Fuck.
That was going so well for you, too.
You said what?
That was going so well for you, too.
I know, right? And then the bee, and then I got hit by one beam that was too far away for me to get close to. RNG is fun, isn't it?
If I can make this 95 Draculan last, this might be the night.
I mean, if you go grab fish from our house, you can go get new. And, you know, like, while it's during the day now when, you know, it would be useless. It just slowly pointing out, just, I mean, go now. Why?
Shut the fuck up. They have walking Gatling gun turrets. That is just excessive. Wait, I can't tell if that rain is what I hear in the game or what's outside. I am still expecting a package today. And it was an expensive one.
Oh, that arrives today?
That's what I was told last night. I want to double check that. Yeah, it should be arriving today.
I'll meet you at your head.
I am very much looking forward to when that thing gets here. I'm gonna be very happy about that.
So, how's the fish going? You didn't want to take the corrupted fish?
I want to try that.
What, you gonna try one of the potions?
I'm gonna try one of the elixirs, yeah.
Do you have 2 bottles on you?
I have 7 bottles on me.
And enough fish to make 2, right?
Yeah.
I should probably upgrade my armor while I've got a sec. Right?
That would be the smart thing. And again, who's ever accused you of being smart?
Thank you.
Certainly none of us.
I mean, what?
Just give him a minute. Ah, that was blood essence, not blood potion. I fucked that up. Yep, that's why I brought all the fish. In case of fuck up.
You did what about a blood essence?
I accidentally extracted blood essence instead of the blood potion.
Next, you're gonna tell me you didn't take any sacred grapes.
I mean, I didn't, but...
The blood Merlot's better for your prisoners.
It does seem to reduce...
They like being tapped better when they're drunk.
I mean, fair.
Is it this one? No. That one? No.
No, it's
Yeah.
this one.
Me just bringing grapes with... You
Alright.
see, Sonny, you need, when you tap them, you need to drunkify them.
Why does that sound like, Why does that sound like something Brandon's grandpa character would have said? Also, did you realize, like, Grandpa is Blame?
Yeah.
Like, that's something I only realized after rewatching, like...
I didn't need to get you to rewatch it. It was the one future him.
No, like, it's something I only realized after rewatching, like, some of the Grandpa videos and then just, like, noticing pattern, like, similarities in the speech habits. I'm like, oh, that's Blame.
Well, I mean, he does that with Grandpa. He's got multiple characters. It's fun watching his shit. I'm assuming you didn't watch A Day at the Park.
A day of what?
A Day at the park is pretty much a little special he did where all of the
Sanguine
characters are
regeneration.
gonna be involved. Here, give me a second to fight.
You're on Transcendum private property.
Oh shit!
I hope you like that. Try not to be too shocked. A shocking conclusion.
You might want to come up.
Great start.
What happened with your start?
I was
Not the end.
trying to check something and doesn't matter. Oh no, what did I just do? Fuck. Is this stream okay?
I see it.
Okay, the time, there's no time discrepancy. That's what I was worried of.
My blood.
I don't know what happened. I went, hey, get in here, and it looked like Mike Tyson just punched you in the face when I saw your health bar.
Well, cause I on my way in, I got hit by one of the lightning balls and shit, I hate this fight. I hate this fight so fucking much. It is so easy for things to go incredibly south incredibly quickly. And it's all because of that fucking clone. The clone is the worst.
I hope you like extra crisp.
Ah, shit. I got too close. I got my stuff back, but at what cost?
Liquid magic.
Try not to be too shocked.
The cost of the fight.
Okay, not sure what was hitting me literally out of nowhere.
No. This cannot be the end.
Were you taking a little bit of the static damage?
No, I was literally getting chunked like I was being hit by the beam, but nothing was hitting me. And if that was just, you know, static damage, that hits way too fucking hard.
Hello, fellow humans.
And now I get to waste even more of my blood. 'Cause this fight is bullshit. By pretty much every metric. Even on normal, this fight was stupid.
Security to me. I hope you like extra crispy. Try not to be too sharp. A shocking conclusion.
If you could get in here, just distract one of them.
I saw you just taking all the damage.
The air is electric.
If I could get back fast enough.
Just shut up and do it. I'm only gonna be able to do this for a couple seconds before it inevitably goes horribly for me.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm even gonna just run past the Gatler.
The air is electric.
Almost up.
You're gonna regret not wearing protection.
We've got this. She's dead! Drink her!
I can't stop here.
Just going. Dodge.
No.
New knowledge acquired.
You don't understand how many different buffs I have on me also right now. I have the Witch Potion, Potion of Rage, and Elixir of the Bat, plus the blood.
Oh yeah, that's right. Potions don't cancel each other out.
Only the Elixirs do.
Yeah. If I'd remembered that, I would have come in a lot better stacked myself.
I think it only increases by like 5, but you know.
Yeah, but that's still, like, by our
Extra.
standards, that's still something. Well, now we can actually reach the final level of heart strength. And start making our other amulet.
Yeah.
Because now we have the fucking
Also-
power cores.
Also, Elixir of the Bat with this blood, with the passive, actually heals you pretty well. If you saw how my health was healing up and down at at one of the fights. Oh, I don't want to hold. We do have a spear, though.
Voltatia, you stupid bitch. Oh, you are new.
What?
Duntos the Forge Binder. He's one of the new guys.
I'm scrolling up.
He's
'Cause
right
I
above.
forgot that we could probably see higher.
He's level 85. He's right above Simon.
Oh, he's the Emberglass.
Yeah.
And there's the forge we were talking about.
Workstation used for
the
fusing
fusion
weapons or
forge.
jewels. Nice.
Wait, we could fuse jewels?
Apparently.
Like
I
how
just
that's-
heard the neurons activate in your brain.
Oh wait, I actually remember that now. Because the jewels you have that are equipable, you can turn them into... I forgot about that, though. Azariel. I hate you. Just...
I need to get my Sanguine Claw book. I need that bonus power.
We need to get the necklace built now.
Yeah.
We have what it's needed to do it.
No, I know, but we just need to make the power cores.
So
Which
you need to charge batteries.
requires per unit 6 radium and 3 charged batteries. And they each make 2. And I think we need 4 for each amulet, so we're gonna need
I think
12
it's
batteries and 24 radium.
I think it's like 6 per amulet.
Well, I mean,
It's
you're
4 or
up
6.
there, right?
No.
Where the fuck did you go?
Hell.
Oh, it's 9. It's 9 per. So we're gonna have to do that 3 times just to... We're gonna have to do that 5 times to fucking just make enough for one of us. Oh, God. Also, I think you had my inventory.
I emptied your inventory then.
Then the dust callers got lost somewhere. Because they no longer exist. Which means we're gonna have to make more.
I mean, I think you only had like 1 or 2 on you.
I can make that iron. Run those. Put back the fish.
Oh yeah, you never went back to the one Castle Heart.
What do you mean? Oh, the one I set up in,
Yeah. You never went back and put the portal.
eh. There's a lot of things I don't do. Admittedly.
Think.
For a start. Hey, sometimes thinking is hard. You know what that's like.
Oh, I do. It takes too much energy.
I have to double check something.
But yeah, now we can see a new enemy.
Oh, right. Those things.
Yeah, you forgot about. There's the other upgraded one.
No, I didn't forget that. I just forgot what was needed to make them.
The Onyx tiers.
Yep.
And do you remember who gives
I actually
it to
may
us?
consider using that spear. Or at the very least, like, making use of it for something, because, it has extra spell power in Life Leech.
Well, spear can only be put into spear, I think.
Will I just be able to connect spear with gun?
It shoots out spears.
Or it's just you know, it just is a spear with a gun instead of a blade at the end. That'd be funny. Wonder if there's a new tier of weapon. Where did you go?
Nowhere. Fuck, I need
Ryan.
grave dust. Can you bring me grave dust?
Sure. You're somewhere west. And I only know that because of the mini-map.
There's a blue thing that is that is now blue that wasn't blue earlier.
Oh, I see. I see where you went.
I need 4 grave dust.
I know exactly what you're putting up as well. Just gonna grab some materials from myself.
You gonna go to the top one or the bottom one? I mean, top one or the right one. I think both gates are essentially the same distance, but I think the one above me is technically the safer one to go travel down than the one to the right of me.
Oh no, the one to the right of you is an absolute nightmare.
So yeah, the one to the above me might be the safer
Oh,
one.
I went down because I'm putting my teleporter up on the way.
What do you mean on the way? You're going... That's gonna take so long to reach.
No, because I've got to teleport to the one next to you. Way to shoot the walls, jackasses! Such trained riflemen. Wait a minute, how did I miss? I didn't. But no, I'm bringing enough grave dust to make both our teleporters. I just don't
they
have
actually
the
shrunk
essence or
this area.
gem dust. What the fuck? How did
They
I not
actually
have
shrunk this-
those? Wait, how do you have the gem dust? It's like 200 for that. Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's only 20.
I can read. I know numbers. I like these statues. I may not like the holy people, but I like their statues. They
I
have
don't like
good,
you, but I like your money.
They have good art direction. The Fortress of Light. Yeah.
When you go
I
about to
wonder
attempt
if we
the
can
boss,
capture the deer, and if how that looks. If we can put them in a prison cell.
when you were about to go attempt a boss and then you realize you didn't drink a holy resistance flask.
Oh, well, but you go in to go after Azariel?
That's why I'm here.
That's ballsy.
And I'm trying to get you to get here faster because I'm trying to use the stats that I still have before they run out.
I'm working on it.
More random bitching. Random bitching. One Piece laughing.
No, better. It just turns into that one joke from South Park. Literally, when the crowds are angry, they just go rabble, 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 rabble. Literally, just become rabble rousers.
Yeah. Do it for now. Green. I mean, we're going. We need to go back to the. Upper
No,
base
I'm
real
just
quick anyway.
making a. I just need enough. Wood to coffin. That's all.
But yeah, I did realize they did shrink the area slightly.
What? This one?
Yeah.
I am awake once
Did
Because
they?
it used to go all the way up to that little bridge.
I mean, if that's the case, that's still, you know, that's still a pretty. It's still a pretty substantial area.
Oh
that
no,
you
it's
have to
still
work
really
with.
big. It's just, it's been slightly adjusted. It's a little bit smaller.
It is slightly small.
Your flask is in the table.
My flask? What flask?
Give him time. Give him time. Has it worked yet? Give him more time. I thought it would have been faster in this. But I guess we're waiting.
Shut up.
Figure it out yet?
I don't want to hear it. Fuck you. I know what I'm doing. Fuck you. Three, 2, 1, push the fridge.
Oh, you're just making those two real quick.
Yep. Just
What do we need for the witch potion that you're out?
What?
What do we need for the witch potion that we're out of material for it?
We're not.
It said you couldn't craft another one.
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We have something slightly more important to deal with. I hate going into this fight. Alright, down the holy flask. Become human. No one's gonna notice a thing until I get to the clerics. And then all hell is going to break loose.
Are you back out yet?
I'm in the city.
You didn't go through the break in the wall?
No. I didn't know there was one. Oh, good. They're going the other way from me. Lucky break! Oh, you have friends? You have a lot of friends. From the looks
Kill
of
them.
things. Alright, his friends are dead. Or I thought. Did he summon more?
Maybe. There was 2.
I thought I killed both of them. Ow! That's a new trick.
What is?
His giant nuke. I've definitely never seen that one before.
Oh, that might be the new one.
It's such a bullet hell.
You can still surrender.
Let me out. Let me out.
Are you back in yet? He's dead.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Did that seriously only take one attempt?
Yes, now get here.
I'm fucking going, man. Now I have to try to human walk through the city during broad daylight.
Just wolf run it.
Fine. Guess there's no real point to hiding. Hello, Nun. I would like to kill you. Actually, not kill, steal.
Okay, good. Drink.
The fucking pylons are still going?
Yeah. Why do you think I yelled at you to hurry up?
Funny, I would have assumed it would have been everything else.
Heyo.
Ah, he lives. Finally. Lucky you, we also got a book for Pendant of the Blade Master, which I'm pretty sure you're gonna want.
I don't like it in here.
I don't like it out here either.
What the fuck is Ryan dealing with?
Actually, hang on. Since we have one of you, but better as it is, I'm going to steal you for my collection. Bitch.
Are you gonna grab one of the priests also?
If I can do it without accidentally murdering
The mortal
all my ironic...
You are in my grasp.
Ah! Fuck! There are so many things trying to kill me!
What can I say? You have a punchable face.
Punchable,
No,
I
Ryan, you
understand. These guys are shooting me and trying to stab me. Alright, fuck you, Lightweaver.
Grabbable
Hey!
face?
Damn, Cal, I guess I just want to show you how it feels after all this time of you stabbing.
No, I want her too.
Command. Your mind is mine to control.
I will have all the holy people. I will
want the
twist them
priests?
to the dark.
Do you want the priest?
I don't. I don't think I have a cell for the priest.
Well, we're about to find out.
I mean, I also don't have a dusk caller for the priest.
You can walk him home. Never mind, he's dead.
Actually, he's not.
Oh,
The cleric is healing him.
he might be dead in a second.
I mean,
he's dumb.
I see a chest and gloves in here, Cal. Where's the other pieces?
Bend to
Oh,
resist.
Ryan
have
might
the
have
extra-
accidentally used them
Your
for
mind
his
is
armor.
mine to control.
oh no, I think I accidentally picked them up. I still have an extra pair on me.
All right.
You want to just walk him over to my house and I bring you a dust collar?
Yeah, but I'm gonna kind of need you to vanguard me through the city. I'm not getting him.
Just use the hole in the wall.
I don't know where there is a hole. I don't know what hole in the wall you're talking about.
It's right over here on the left. After you go down the stairs.
I'm slower while I'm controlling him.
Please, no!
I have never noticed that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of gonna need you to vanguard me through because...
Well, I
No,
dealt with
priest,
that issue.
stay here. Stay with me.
I made
I don't even
everything
care about the
excluder.
schematics. Like, my collection is slightly more important. What? I have my priorities. I must turn the holy people into unholy people. I must twist and corrupt them. It
Had
is
to kill the wolf.
it is the art of vampiric seduction.
No, you're just perverted. You've already said that.
Speaking of wolves, Zale, we can dominate them now.
Oh?
Yeah,
They cannot servant them.
they can't servant, but we can dominate. We can have a zoo.
Ah.
What? Imagine if we could servant them, they just come out as Stygian wolves.
It'll be 14 seconds.
Nope, it's night, so unless literally a bunch of wolves spawn, I think I can handle keeping him safe. Your hat's stupid, Azariel. Fuck. Ow.
Honestly, I kind of want his hat.
I don't.
Now, did I go to the correct one? Yes.
Now what's gonna happen if there is no cage for you?
You want me to go make you a
Yeah.
cage?
Yeah, go make a cage. Go make a cage in my basement. Don't ask why, Chad. Don't
Do
ask
you have enough
questions.
cage material in your house, or do I need to go fetch?
Maybe? I might. I may not. I don't remember.
You do. You have one now. Oh yeah, the Draculan just here, just hi.
Oh, actually,
higher
that
le-
reminds me.
The one that's a higher level than us, just taunting us here.
Well, if he's so much
Why
better
have you
than
not
us, why is
dust-collared
he
him
in the
yet?
cage?
Why have you not dust collared him yet?
Did you make the thing?
I already told you I did, so.
I didn't hear you say you did. Go home.
Right at home.
He's drunk. Go home.
And I am immediately going to put them in another box. I'm going to put those 3 fuckers into boxes to cook them.
Because you weren't using them for,
Oh no,
Their
we're not.
blood.
I didn't take them for their
Mortal
blood.
minds bend easily.
Actually, I should probably cook one of my Night Maidens as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'll keep one in a cage as my. I'll keep one in a cage as a trophy, and keep one as a servant. But you holy people, you go first.
Bend to
Come with
my
me,
will.
Yeah,
Priest
now
boy.
Cal, come over here and learn the book. And Zale, go touch the study.
I already did.
I will make
did?
you
Convert.
mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
Zell,
good,
I
because
also
it's
have a
something
harpy pet.
Ah,
Bend to
Dude,
my
she
will.
was like, she was fucking dead. The Life Weaver had like no health left.
You will find
Literally, the
fulfillment
only
in
thing that
service.
saved her life from the Chaos Reign was the fact that I dominated her.
Your
That was the
mind is
only
feel
thing
about
that
that?
saved
control.
her.
hey Cal. Since they're both beneficial to me, this is still probably a dumb reason to go with one or the other. I think I might go
You
with
will
Red
make a
Plate because
fine
based on the
servant.
gloves, I think it might look better than the Grim Knight. Grim Knight to me just look at the chest piece, kind of.
I mean, they're similar,
boring.
but they're also very. They're remember at this point we have like 3-piece bonuses,
Mm-hmm.
and if you want the damage reduction, you're gonna need the 3-piece.
Gotcha. Oh well.
All right, I will keep. I will
Whenever we
turn
have
the
the
stronger
whenever we
one
have-
into my servant.
Your
I guess I can
mind
always just,
is
you know-
mine to
I mean, the
control.
other thing is, do you want spell leech or extra skill power?
Skill leech.
Mm.
I will make you mine.
Because they aren't the same.
They really
Like, at
aren't
all.
the same. One is like pure. Grim Knight is more about like raw offense. Grim Knight is more about survivability and like long-term fighting. The other one is a lot more DPS.
Oh,
I
and
guess I'll
also, with
Guess
all
I'll go
these
with Grim
things,
Knight then.
with all the stuff we have stacked, the Witch Potion, Potion of Rage, and the Elixir, plus the Melcher,
Mm-hmm.
and the sub thing, the one, perk, you can ask Cal. It does so much.
It really does.
The healing is so much at this point. For any fight we do, Cal, we're gonna have to make these free potions.
Oh yeah. Wait, do we even know how to make that elixir?
Yeah,
Um.
or at least I do.
Well, I found the one I brought, like, I definitely found that one out in the field. Who'd we get that from?
Pretty sure I at least know how to make it.
Well, I mean, can you double check that?
You look for the enemy list while I just go look at the table.
Well, if we
Because
did,
I'm pretty sure I've made these.
if we did get it, I just wanted to try and I wanted to like
Yeah,
know
we
where
do have it.
where it came from.
Yeah, we do have it, Elixir of the Bat.
Good. Snowflower. That's what we're missing for the witch potion. Knew I was growing those for a reason.
Okay, so we need more Snowflower.
Like, I knew
which
I was growing those
We
fucking
need
things
Blood
for a reason.
Rose and we need Bleeding Heart. And we need Plaguebriar and Hell's Clarion growing.
Well,
assuming
we
I'm
have
going to
all
want-
those things. We have all those things growing except Bleeding Heart, and that's just because I can't confirm seeds for those even exist.
I'm
I
just
hope
gonna...
they do. Oh wait, we don't have Snowflower growing anymore.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah. And since the wiki says it exists,
No.
I'm gonna go see which... I'm gonna check, drops from Blood Treant.
There's a Blood Treant? What the fuck? I've never seen one of those.
Oh, is it now in the... Oh, I think it's in the Stygian Summoning Circle.
Of course it would be there.
You go look at that while I go get my dinner. You have the circle
Wait a
back
minute,
at your
I
house.
think I did. Maybe I remember seeing that in the list. I just don't think I've ever seen one out in the field. That might be a Stygian only thing. No, yeah, I've got the circle, so I'm gonna go check that real quick. See what we need to make that shit happen.
If I had Bane down, I would go see if the last piece of my armor is in the merchants right now.
Did
But
I not
cannot
kill
go
Bane
there.
for you?
Nope, we have not killed Bane on mine.
Oh, right, I think we might have been looking for him.
No, I went to attempt him solo and you said just not to worry about him, so I decided to not worry about him anymore. I still need to go after Leandra.
What does the yellow portal thing do? Castle teleporters. Basically, it lets... with the smaller teleport dishes, we just link 2 points, and they serve as mini teleports.
Okay.
It's just a
looking
way
at
to
the
get. It's just a
actual-
good way to get around the castle faster.
Yeah, looking at the actual armor now. Looks better. The fucking icon does not do it justice. I'm coming over. Where's your base at?
Blood Treant. 80 plant fiber. The 80 plant fiber, not so bad. What sucks is the 400 Stygian shards that I have to use to summon that fucking thing.
Ah, yes, God, your castle looks edgy as ever.
No, it looks gothy as ever. Fuck you. Oh, this is the holy slave room. We have cleric, priest, lightweaver, and nun.
So, Cal, see, it looks a lot better than its icon does.
Oh no, it looks a lot better, like, actually modeled out. But here's the thing.
I just need.
There's this nice new thing called... There's this nice feature we got called, cosmetic armor.
Yeah, but I doubt y'all want me making a full set of this and Dreadplate just to where the Dreadplate is cosmetic.
I mean, there's gonna come a point where... when we get to post-game, where resources literally aren't gonna matter except for experimentation.
But I have 3 pieces of it
No
on.
problem, Space Runner. In fact, I will actually demonstrate. See? Yellow thing here. Boop. And now I'm here. Now I'm in my alchemy lab.
And I'm assuming
And now
I'm
I'm
gonna
back.
want rage. Cal, I'm assuming I am going to want rage potions.
Yeah, but I don't have alchemy storage here, so you're not going to be able to make shit in this building.
Gotcha. But no, I have 3
Now,
of the pieces like you said.
this is a theoretical castle at the moment. Also, I know exactly how I'm going to lay out the portals because now we have 4.
Since I used up some of the thread making this, where can I get some ghost shrooms to replenish the? Where they at?
Um,
Where they at?
Um,
Where they at?
I
I'm
mean,
not
we
gonna
should.
leave you on-
Ghost shrooms are curse wood, or in the curse forest. And we have
Oh,
a
boy.
we have a cursed sapling on the roof in the rooftop garden, which I got lucky and was able to find one, so I immediately brought that home. So
I'm back. You're not getting your upgraded necklace till I get mine done.
fair enough. You did most of the heavy lifting. I'm not gonna question that.
Just.
Have a great day. You all
Yeah,
have fun. I'm
still
not
in-
leaving though. Just focusing on other things right now. Space Runner. Honestly, most of my streams are dominated by lurkers.
Which is
I'm
absolutely fine.
used to my streams being quiet at this point. I don't even think anything of it.
But you do love the lurking, though. You're very appreciative.
I appreciate the lurking because the lurking still brings in ad revenue, which helps put food on my table. And I can't complain about that.
Ah, so Cal, so the blood thing up here.
No, yeah, we figured that out. We figured
lets
that
you
out.
take
As long
one
as you
trait.
as long as you
Yeah, Zale, you're like 4 days late.
you are 4 days behind everything, man.
I was.
You don't have an
Just kinda-
excuse. You do not have an excuse. Aside from the legitimate, you were doing shit with your old house, you have no excuse. You chose not to be here.
I wasn't saying that as a revelation to y'all. I was saying it to myself mostly, and saying it out loud to confirm from one of y'all.
No, basically, if you have it, you can take 2 blood potions, and as long as you put the one you want to be your main blood type in first.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Add the second one, and as long as it is, depending on its percentage, you get a bonus. And as long as it's at least 90%, you get a guaranteed bonus on top of that. You can only pick one. You can only pick one of the other 3, though.
Gotcha. Maybe I'll take
It's a
something
good.
cool from
It's a good
Warren.
way to add It's a good way to add effects from complementary blood types. Like, there are at least 3 blood types right now that do really well with spellcasters: Scholar, Mutant, and Draculan.
But one effect I like.
For you, like,
I'm gonna take-
combining Warrior or Creature with Brute would probably work best in your favor.
I know. I was thinking creature because of the extra healing, incoming healing. Bite heals me, and increases my attack and physical damage, and increased max health and
Yep.
health regen.
Alright, so we need the snowflowers, which means I need to grab those seeds again.
So do we have?
Going to your house real quick.
I forget. Did we actually have a good brute already?
We have a 96, I think.
Okay.
But I do think we are low on fish again.
Ah,
No, I
gotcha.
don't think we're that low. I put all the fish back. We're low. We're definitely low on, like, the really good fish, so it might take more fish to tap him and not kill him, but I also love how the fish box is, like, cold storage.
Actually, we
Sweet.
have 5 sagefish in here.
And 7 fat gobies. Yeah, we're pretty good, actually. We're a lot better off than I thought.
Wait a minute. Is that a new area?
What?
Is that a new spot?
Is what a new spot?
There's one across from us. I don't know if that's a new one.
Yeah,
looks like
that
it's
might
raised
be new.
land.
That might be new.
Because I
From
do
where?
know of the one down on the floor to the bottom left, but
No, yeah,
I don't
that,
remember
the
that
one, like,
one.
dead center in Dunley. That's... No, wait. I think we're...
I want to look at it.
I'm going with you.
I was just
guess
on the
we're-
map and
That
I was
spot
like, wait
looks
a minute.
nice. That
I
spot
guess
look-
we're all going.
Just
That
close the
might
door
end up
behind you so
becoming the new
Winton doesn't
one.
escape.
Honestly, this might end up becoming the new one later.
We just gonna use the transfer So we don't have to take everything down and build it up again?
Oh, we're not doing it here. I'm saying, like, that might just for future, maybe. Because, oh, this is a much larger spot, dude.
Okay, you're making me real... You... Don't overhype
Like,
it now.
Get up here.
I'm going... Oh, we also get to be by the river, and we got a little pond! We got a little pond up here! Oh yeah, this is nice.
As I said, like, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
fuck
this
that
is also
spot.
much
Fuck
bigger.
that spot. This is becoming like the
mean-
new main base location forever.
I mean, I'm probably not doing, like, any moving currently or that, but... maybe if we do it in the future, that...
No, yeah, I like this. I like this.
Or if we decide off-stream to move it. Because that's a lot to move, but
No, it is, but
definitely-
that's definitely an off-stream endeavor.
I
But
like
this
this
is
new spot.
nice.
This
Your
is
brain-
a nice new spot.
Let me guess, Cal. Your brain's just going wild with
Oh
build
no,
ideas
my
right now, ain't
architect,
it?
my architect from Hell brain is just fully neuron activated right now. I actually couldn't tell which wolf was you. All I could
This is
see
what-
was the name tag and a bunch of wolves. Now that's nice.
To be fair, Zale, Cal couldn't figure out that I was the dirt in the ground. So. But yeah, I like how I just opened my map and I was like, that looks new.
Please
I don't
be
remember
Bane.
that being
Please
there.
be Bane. He's not.
Well, it just turned night. You want to go help me with Bane?
Sure. Track him and lead the way.
I'm not helping. I'm looking up the old maps.
Oh, it does say he's close.
But which direction?
This way.
Follow the nose. The nose knows. And yes, Space,
That's
I have
him.
I have good Wawa.
I'll make this quick and quiet.
I still think you sound like Kisame.
Catch me if you can.
There he is.
Into the dark.
Yeah, you sound like Kisame, Bane. I'm sorry, but you do. Motherfucker thought he could stun lock me. I ain't having that shit.
Or he's just going to immediately target me while I'm not even doing while I'm trying to run to heal. Cool.
Die in the dark.
I mean, that is what they do. And now he's dead.
We are eternal.
Oh, then why are we alive and you are on your knees like, you know, a little
Well,
bitch?
I mean, you were alive.
That was the royal we.
Did you kill Bane?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we do have a lot more power now. I bet it felt good being able to do that.
Oh yeah, it did feel good.
Leandra's up there.
All right. I actually don't need to track her. I know where she is.
Mm.
I'm also trying to avoid going through the farmer's market. I don't feel like terrorizing them right now. These guys, however, are free game! God, that always looks so violent when they die to the rupture. They just fucking explode. Church of the Damned, straight north, pretty much.
Oh. Sorry, I was looking at my menu and got turned around.
Yeah. Maka. I actually somehow managed to do her in one attempt. I'm not sure how that happened.
Think you can do it again?
Maybe.
Okay, so I'm not incorrect. That is something I did remember from the past.
Oh, what was that?
What?
That spot wasn't there before?
No, I'm looking at, like, one of the older maps.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, like, before Gloomrod even.
Yeah.
It looks like where the marketplace is and that spot and everything was where the whole, the assumed Dracula castle was. Where all the built-up stone was in that back in the past.
That actually sounds familiar. Because it was in, like, the dead center of the map. But no, now we've actually seen Dracula's castle. And I think it's a lot bigger. Feel free to grab any Scourge Stone as well. I'm basically just playing Elden Ring with this build. The only thing I'm missing, literally the only thing I'm missing from my claw build in Elden Ring is the poison.
Yeah.
That's all I'm missing is a way to poison my weapon.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Hey, Cal, if you ever wanted to do something similar in DS3, Warden Twin Blades. They have innate bleed, and you can add poison.
I think the claw weapons all do bleed damage too. Not that I'm like bleed obsessed. I've done enough. I've used enough weapons for long enough that the bleed meta doesn't really have me by the throat anymore. I still use bleed, but
The bright.
Okay, so that spot has been here since Dracula's been added as a boss fight, apparently.
well, yeah, because they removed the Stygian abyss.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, we did also just... One thing is, it is newer, but also we did just kind of miss it after they put it there.
Well, we had our
Just remember, we have done, like, a playthrough or so.
No, I remember. I did a whole run beginning to end on stream, like, last October.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of easy to end up missing when, you know...
Nope, she's dead.
She is
That was
not
just
even-
fucking
shadow.
bullying.
Closing.
What did I get her down to? Like 25% before
I
she
feel
even did the
stronger.
fade?
Who did you hit?
Leandra.
Which one was that again?
Shadow Chick. The one who gets us the Dust Callers.
Oh boy, now I gotta do Maja.
Oh.
That's gonna be fun. But I still have 5 minutes of my elixir and 24 minutes
Maja should
of
be
everything
easy
else.
enough.
I'm at 4 liters of my 50% creature. Should I drop my
I'm at 1
98?
liter of my 95% Draculan.
Ah,
I'm just gonna fucking go
Honestly,
for
Zale,
it.
it should be easy enough.
Dude, 4 liters is plenty.
well, no,
Four
I was, thinking-
damage?
I was thinking because it's Maja if I should drop my 98.
Just let Cal. Just let Cal
Just
go
let,
with it.
yeah, just let me go in for the start. I might eat somebody on the way though, just to. I mean, I can't eat these guys. They're all bone. They are all bone and therefore not tasty.
I mean, you could chew on it.
Yeah, but that doesn't feed me, you know?
Trying to remember where she is.
Yep. Oh, I remember where she is. I was just trying to remember where, like, where it was relative to us. You know what? Full blood is better than no blood. It's 1% blood, but we can worry about that. Haha! And all of you are much better options.
Cal, to be honest though, Azrael, easy enough of a fight, to be honest.
But
Oh,
yeah,
did
you
we
got,
already have the book that you had on you?
what book?
I could have sworn you said you picked up a book for the armor earlier.
I picked up a book for an amulet. I think it was the Blade Master.
Ah,
It's the yellow one. It's the Shocky necklace.
What is the red necklace? The life leech. Well, you get red.
No
because
clue.
We know we don't. All we know is that we don't have it.
Ah.
That's what we know. We don't have it.
No one
Oh,
will
way to
hinder
waste my
research.
ult. Fuck you. I can charge through people like it's nothing with that, but try and break through a desk with Heart Strike.
You said to let you handle her?
At least up to a point.
Teach you something. To me.
pretty much, Cal, you'll just yell when you need to come in.
Witness my little devils.
Yeah, honestly, you can kind of come in, Zale.
The exquisite suffering
If
of
she's
a
already
paper cut.
targeted, focus on the ads, not on her right now. Remember, she'll try to use them to heal.
Taste of knowledge.
And just
Well,
throw,
Cal, the main
throw
reason I
magic
typically,
and skills at her whenever she's stationary.
I mean, the main reason we typically have people stay out for a bit is because it just allows you to get rid of a lot of health before the health goes up again.
Yeah.
Because it
Also, in
only
case-
brings up their health by relative,
In
not...
case you didn't realize, try and stay away from the floating books. They will constantly damage you, and you can't destroy them, which is stupid.
I think that's the new thing, right?
That might be the new thing. Everything else felt very familiar.
Because I don't remember there being floating books.
Yeah, I just remember her throwing books at us.
Same.
Quite literally throwing the book at us.
Now you're in the sun.
I was looking at my target list. Who's next for you?
Glass blower.
Alright, that shouldn't be too hard.
Anymore.
It was annoying as shit when me and Ryan were doing it. I was underleveled and he was... something. I don't know. Stupid. Let's go with that.
Would you agree, Cal? Creature's much better for combat than it was before.
Oh no, creature used to be like, honestly, kind
Very-
of useless except for exploration.
Which still
I mean,
makes
for
sense.
combat, I'm not sure if it's still that useful on that.
My equipment is in
I
disrepair.
forgot what it does.
No, it's useful for combat. It's just maybe not useful for bosses.
From my veins.
I mean, if the boss has
rejuvenate.
ads, though, you can. That's a.
No, if the boss has
25
ads, you can make some use of it, but that is incredibly situational. I need to fix my weapon when we finish this.
We can go back there and fix your weapon first.
No, it's it. I mean, it's still at like 20%, but... And it'll take me a while to get through that, but... I'm just saying, we're gonna need... If... Someone needs to make a silver run.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot of silver.
Oh, I know. I know. The hell was
If only
that?
we can melt the silver coins back into bars.
I wish. Like, do you see how violent that looks?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also apparently just tiny coded right now because of the passives I have.
Oh.
Fire heals me, essentially. Anytime I proc ignite from chaos magic,
Mm-hmm.
every tick of its damage heals me.
Where am I traveling to?
I'm going I'm just back at the castle to kind of get my bearings a little bit. I know you have the Waygate right above the monastery, because I took you past it.
Mm-hmm. Should I go there?
Yep, that's the closest one. We just gonna chill out here though, because
And after you take out the glass blower, you can just go straight for the stone.
yep.
Oh, the Geomancer?
She has dogs
Or-
now.
Hmm.
Cal got bullied.
I did. Ryan had to help me.
I laughed at him while he got chased.
And then after we take out her, all I've got left is Terra, Frostmaw, Elena, and then Cassius and Raziel.
Realistically, I don't think any of them should really give you pull right now.
Yeah. Theoretically, at least.
You know what? Cal, take her. Take him straight to Voltatia.
No, 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 no. Sorry, but fuck no. I'm not doing that fight again. I'm not doing that fight until...
I need to.
Yeah. Nah, he died.
We stabbed a rock.
I stabbed a rock. You know, you wouldn't think these weapons would be effective against rocks. Might as well just do the Geomancer. She's right fucking here. Hello,
What do you mean,
Terra.
Cal? You're just squeezing blood from stone.
I am the unstoppable force.
Yeah, the unstoppable. Then how did I just fuck up your heart? Huh? she am Golem. Or she's inside a Golem. There's the puppers. Fuck them up. They're protecting her.
Funny thing, Cal, that's actually very similar to the raid on Vellum. First boss spawns these like what?
Need to heal myself real quick. Bully her while she's stunned. Yes, hit me all you want, Terra.
Stones of Ardoran!
Don't be close. She basically one-shot me with that when I got her this far. Was not fun.
Did the dog bit your ass cheek? Oh, what are you doing? The slamming attack?
Yeah. Yeah, try and get as much distance as you can. She really did not like you.
Yeah, and I'm almost dead again in another boss fight.
Well, guess what? So is she. And now she is.
Fitting in the soil.
I don't know how you lost so much health during the slam. It's
New knowledge acquired.
you had good distance.
Also, I need blood now. I have 0.8 liters.
Don't worry. Remember, glassblower's in a
Still
big
not
camp.
low enough. Still not low enough.
Ryan usually enters a fight with 0.3. That's low blood. Aw, damn it. I thought we could hop the rocks. I really wish this sword on my back wasn't just for show.
Go straight for Greffel.
Ow. You just fucking phase through the fire to make that happen. I'll take this nice 50.
Ooh, there's a 56 warrior over here on that group that's coming to this little alcove right here, Cal.
He might die. Oh yeah, it's one of the fucking demolishers. He's screwed. Alright, get to me. Get to me before he blows himself up.
I'm trying.
That poor horse. That poor horse! Fuck it, I'm putting it out of its misery. It nearly got burned to death. I'm putting it out of its misery. I did a kindness.
Dale, funny enough, I ended up joining the stream late because I was distracted by shiny objects and Monster Hunter food.
Like someone actually cooking Monster Hunter food. And just like that, the door is clear. You're welcome.
Going under my workshop. Running. Let's melt you down.
Lost track of my cursor for a sec. Ah,
For broken glass.
you can break those before she does.
Let's melt you down. You're a real piece of work.
I don't know why, but her voice reminds me of someone from Ranma 1/2.
A few birds built here.
Would not be able to tell you who, but
These arms aren't just for breath.
and down she goes.
My dream is shattered.
Just yoink it at the last second. Alright, who's next?
One moment.
You know, I was expecting to vibe more with the knives. I'm not surprised it ended up being the claws. I love these things.
Up.
But you are surprised seeing me use the daggers.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see you. I'm surprised to see you
really be
main
throwing
a ranged
knives.
weapon.
Which should really be
Frostmaw or
throwing knives.
Elena?
Frostmaw?
Or Elena, either or. They're at the
Um,
same tier.
fuck it, let's go after Elena. Get you a passive slot.
Probably gonna go with the blood passive. Probably a good idea. tanky.
I mean, what kind of magic do you use?
Varying kinds.
Well,
use-
that's what you need to be thinking about.
I use 2 Phantasm and 1 can. I use Wraith Spear, Malevolent Claw, mostly because I have that one has a gem that shields me for each enemy hit.
If I could make a suggestion,
Mm-hmm.
this is just because it's been working for me pretty well.
If you want any of these like mini rice krispies, that has a box or you want a couple.
Have
Right.
something from Chaos that can...
That's weird.
What, did
That
you
can what?
disconnect?
I was like, I
Yeah.
could make my I could make my dash chaos.
It's got to
What
be
you do?
something that... It's got to be something that reliably inflicts ignite, but if you can do that, there is a passive that, like I said, whenever it does its burn ticks, it does heal you a little bit.
Hmm.
but that is just me. Alright, you probably don't have any spots in Mortium, do you?
Nope.
Alright,
I do have one in-
then...
Let me go to Waygate. Let me go to the castle first. I'm gonna take a look at the passives again.
No, I mean, since I'm gonna be taking you after Elena, literally time does not matter. Because, you know, even during the day, Mortium is, just because of Dracula, it's permanent night there. Shove things in their respective places. 2 more books that we don't need. Eat up, Hippo. Eat that knowledge.
Actually, I might go with some ice relays. Let me look at my spell book and see what I have for ice. I've always really liked ice spells. I do not have a lot.
Well, then lucky you.
I use a lot of chaos and...
Lucky you that you're up to Frostmourne Elena. You can't go wrong.
Because one of them gives me increased shields. Shields absorb 10% additional damage.
Hmm.
So where am I warping to?
Give me a sec. I need to do a thing.
Oh, the Waygate in the Hollowed Mountains is close to an entrance to it.
Oh,
If you're gonna be in the Hollowed Mountains, you might as well just fight Frostball.
yeah, he's right. He's right. But for that, we're gonna have to wait for nightfall. I'm not fighting that fucker during the day. I refuse. Ooh, and if we kill him fast enough, we can do the rift incursion.
Hmm.
Besides, I need the lesser Stygian shards for the
If that
blood
lets us
tree.
summon the tree.
Okay, looking at y'all's guys, the torchbearer dead on with the red effect and the fire, him holding the torch, he looks like he's on fire up here.
Yeah, yeah. I think Ryan said that literally the same thing at some point. We're also gonna need to get maybe.
Let me guess, Cal, the advanced sawmills made you very happy.
Dude, you have no idea. You didn't get to full endgame. You don't know how badly we were yearning for this thing. You don't understand.
Oh yeah, I just need one more piece of my armor as well, and I have the full Grim Knight set.
Nice. I'm just missing the boots of mine.
Funny enough, Cal, I actually went and purchased the book for it.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
We don't have the ghost yarn, though, to make the sets yet.
Did we not?
No.
remember I made mine. That's why
I
I was
thought we
gonna
had
go out
like
looking
44 units of that shit.
That's why I was gonna go out
You
looking
had just
for the
enough,
shrooms.
Cal, to make mine and yours.
That's
Huh.
why I said I was gonna go out and look for the shrooms. For
Oh, right,
those
there's
rift-
6 for each.
I guess
Okay,
I was gonna
that's
go look
fine.
For the shrooms to replenish it.
That's fine. I can play lumberjack for what looks like 4 hours. Might as well grab more ghost crystal while I'm up here. One arrow took out a fucking tree. That's impressive. Jump in wood to get some shrooms. I mean, what?
I moved all the scrolls from Hippo into the paper press. Making
Good.
another fluff schematic.
Except we're not gonna be able to make that much. We're very low on tech scrap. Mostly because we haven't spent a lot of time actually just running around in Gloomrot and getting stuff.
Oh yeah. Also, furnaces and that are labeled do put the correct stuff in there.
Yeah. Because now we have a thing that is automatically moving stuff.
Ah. I was wondering why I was watching it make some of them, and I just didn't see anything come to the output.
No, what's more, if you're not, what the tell is if you see it, when you see it flash blue, that's the redistribution engine doing its work. Alright, it's almost
we have
nightfall, so
we have
I'm
enough
coming back.
schematics to do another armor search. Do you want me to go ahead and do that?
Weapons.
Okay.
Because I'm still missing mine. And books are expensive.
Gotcha.
We have the book for the Sanguine Twin Blade. Ryan already has his daggers.
First thing that popped up.
Actually, should I go ahead and get a Dark Silver one made for my Twin Blade whenever we got that? Whenever we got the gold? Actually, nope. Time to go after Frostmaw, right?
Yep. I'm already in the mountain waiting for you. Definitely gonna need to fix my shit soon, though.
What do you think another good element of spell would be good to pair with ice?
I don't know. I don't use ice.
And I'm assuming Ryan doesn't either, so I'm gonna have to figure that shit out on my own.
I mean, honestly, most of the magic types don't really pair together in general. Considering they all do different shit. There's nothing that's really complementary there. So, where are you? This way. And we'll go from one icy bitch to another.
Which is the bigger bitch, though?
Literally speaking, Frostmaw. I mean, look at this motherfucker. He's huge. This is one of my least favorite fights. It's easy for me to lose my cursor because of all the white. My brain doesn't process this part of the spectrum well. wasted. Bonk.
I forgot that breath attack has literally stupid retarded range.
Yeah, but if you dash into it as it's coming towards you, you do end up on the non-damaging side of it.
Risen again.
And if you're close enough when he starts that you can end up behind him, you can just keep smacking him in the back the entire time.
Kind of like you do with Fort, huh?
Yep. All
So,
right.
yeah, I know we've only done like the 2 fights, but what did you think of the first, well, 3 fights? What did you think of the first 3 fights of DS3?
Honestly, because of the controls, I think we were kind of ill-equipped to deal with the tree effectively.
Well,
Not
me being
so
a pirate-
ineffectively that it couldn't be done without being a headache, because it obviously wasn't a headache, but for how the mechanic was supposed to work, yeah, not being it, especially for ranged classes, like if you go ranged on that, you're kind of fucking screwed.
It's why I always kept that axe on me.
We'll deal with Elena after the rift.
Okay.
I want those Stygians first. Plus, I need to keep my eyes open for a 100. We have a 95, but it can still be better. You cunt! You cunt! Probably can't upload this to YouTube now. Brandon's done worse. If he could get away with not being demonetized, so can I. Plus, you know... No! No! No!
Oh, shit! I had already hit the button, I'm sorry. I saw it after I already pressed it.
Oh! 94! I can at least drink him! I have better on tap, but I can at least drink you! You're at least a snack, not a total loss! You are a snack! Honestly, as long as the 100 is not a Dreadhorn or a Hand of Dracula, we can claim it. Those are the only ones the charm doesn't affect. And by the way, me screaming no wasn't, you know, me screaming at you, no, don't kill him. It was me realizing, oh shit, he has like no health left. He is going to die.
Blood, restore
No matter
my
how
body.
careful we are with the weapons we are using, he is going to die. Just because of collateral damage.
What's going on?
There was another 100% Draculan, and it was one of the nightmares.
How dare you?
We didn't realize. He was so blended in with the crowd, we didn't see the glow. I didn't even see the glow when I realized what was going on. I just saw the number.
You're just sitting there crying. No.
I was actually crying no. Again, I wasn't giving Zale shit for, you know, putting him in the position that he was going to die, because neither of us noticed. I just,
You know what?
like,
Just
the no was more the realization, like, oh, there is no way I'm saving him. He is fucking dead.
You know what? Just because it's funny. Zale, how could you? No! It's just killed us.
I'd rather not kill Zell. He's actually here. He's actually here when he hasn't been for a while. Ooh! Keeping you!
Oh, did you not hit for the weapon? You want me to hit for the
96
weapon?
Maiden! She's mine!
I'm gonna hit for the weapon.
Mortal mind,
It was good.
You are mind control.
You
Bend
are
to
now
my
trophy. Which also means I need to terminate the one that's already cooking. You are the
What,
best
because we
I'm going
already-
to get!
This cell
What,
is
because we
just
already have better blood by like 1%?
No, actually, she is the better blood by 1%.
Oh. She's not getting cooked.
No, she is getting cooked. Fuck you.
You know what? She's getting fished.
It's still mid-90s, and it's fucking... It is a difference of 1%.
She's getting corrupted fished.
No! No, you are not... Ryan, you stay away from my maidens. You stay away from all of them. Motherfucker, I will kick you out of the clan. I have
Funniest
been-
shit.
I have been
you kicked me out of the
waiting.
clan, but you kicked me out, but it takes all the bases I own.
I have been waiting to get a maiden that high.
Plus, you said you weren't gonna cook the highest percent that we have.
It is a 1% difference. It is a 1% difference. I can turn the maidens. I can't turn the nightmare. Besides, I think it's funnier keeping the thing that is actually technically stronger than us in a prison cell. Like, tell me that isn't funny. It thought it was better than us, and then it ended up as our pet. That is hilarious to me.
I wish we could dominate the Chargers, but we'd need a much bigger cell.
Oh, what, the Dreadhorns? The big guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in the cell. I don't fit. Get in the cell.
Hey, stun
I
lock.
can't.
Stun lock. Next update. Double wide cells. Double wide, double deep cells. Let us keep the big guys. Just turn them into
Let's be
siege
honest.
beasts.
With how big he is, it has to be like a quadruple size.
Has been able to use it as a mount. As much as a pain as it would be to get through some of these areas, Cal, tell me you still wouldn't.
I would. I would absolutely. You think I wouldn't?
I mean, with those horse controls, though.
Yeah, but he kind of built for tank controls. Oh, sweet. One of them was right here. Oh, and now we're seeing all kinds of high numbers. Lots of 60s, lots of people in the mid-70s. No one in the 80s for some reason. I guess Dracula was just decadist. But yeah, Zell, the realization came when, I thought, just for shits and giggles, let's see if I can dominate a harpy while we were getting attacked in the vineyards trying to get grapes. It worked.
I'm gonna drink this 74 to try out the type. You hear me?
I don't see you using it very much, honestly. It's a lot more magic coded. Very good spellcaster blood. In fact, combine it with mutant or scholar, and it might actually be overpowered.
So, what do you think I should combine for mine? Brute and warrior?
I would definitely go brute as the primary because of the primary, you know, the primary effect of it is being the lifesteal. Secondary, I would have to compare warrior with creature.
Oh, here, if you want to look at creature, I have a... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't let you look at things on it. Never
No,
mind.
yeah, I would have to, like...
Drink a creature.
Drink creature, drink a creature, make notes, drink a warrior, but for comparison...
Wait, hell, just drink Zale.
I have 94% Draculan, dude. I'm not doing a Bane exposure just to theory craft the perfect melee build for him.
I mean, realistically, someone's probably already figured it out.
The internet is full of psychopaths that tend to get on this shit within days of something releasing. When you have a dedicated fan base, regardless of what that fan base is for, people work quick. I'm looking forward to putting one of the Blood Prophets in a cage. These fuckers have given me so much trouble.
Yeah, okay, I went in there seeing a relatively normal amount of enemies. There's another group walking by, got in on the fight.
No, I just look, it's like, oh yeah, you're fighting Act 2 people with like Act 4 weaponry.
Rev, where you got?
Kira's gonna be Kira's gonna be such a pain. Oh, the Ember Glass is only used in the fusing.
What is?
Ember Glass.
Your mind is mine.
Ah, damn it. I tried to get him. I actually think he was low enough that the impact from the spell killed him.
Which, honestly, Cal, I think we might actually know every boss that's left. Maybe one that we don't know.
Let me
Because
check.
there's the general in the one corner, there's Styx, there's the 4 targets, and then there's Dracula.
But weren't... Oh yeah, they might not have been...
There's either 1 or 2 more that we don't know.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Blood sustains me.
Ah, the blood soul is...
It's Vincent.
Yeah.
Sorry, I made friends. Ooh, that is actually a decent strength blood prophet. You're going on display, motherfucker.
The more bends to your mind. I feel like shit. Your mind is mine to control. Enjoy your stay.
Sorry about that.
I feel a chill coming out.
At least I always get frozen in a cool pose more often than not.
The Zoro mentality.
If I'm gonna die, I might as well look good. Like that. He got you like mid-dodge too. That was incredible.
What, Alana?
No, Lesser Blood Soul was Vincent.
I rejuvenate.
So what's the new ice spell?
I think it's the Arctic Storm.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
You just blow.
It really is.
Wording,
It
Ryan.
really is just a cone of cold. Is effectively what that is. It's.
So I'm going.
You know
full
the
D&D.
Arctic. You know the Arctic AC thing that you could get at like Walmart? Where you just put a little bit of water in the top and it just makes the room colder. It basically has about the range and same effect as that.
Yeah, it's not really great. Ah. Oh! 2 birds, 1 stone.
Nightfall edge calls for your lick.
You weren't the plan, but we ain't gonna say no.
There's a Dreadhorn coming too.
You were saying? What Dreadhorn?
Nightfall edge, grant me your power.
Can I dominate you? If I can. One of you is. I'm gonna try to get one of you a high blood percent and put you in a cell.
Fine. Mayhem. Your mind is clear of this distraction. Hail Dracula!
Oh, we can.
What
We
did
can
you get?
dominate it.
Grasp of this power was
One of the witches.
Oh
It's a high blood
God!
percent.
That's not
Oh.
good.
That is not what we wanted.
But we could dominate that.
I mean,
then,
again, 2 birds, 1 stone. It is kind of what we were here for.
I did not mean to cast that on you. That's my bad.
No, you protected me.
What are you?
We came here to find Elena, ended up finding Cassius. Elena has also joined the fray.
Fun fact, Zale. When we first came to this area, Cassius was just at the gate, just waiting.
Yeah. Hey, so I get to kill him on stream after all. Munch him. We'll get some health back, and he'll burst Elena down a smidge.
taste of courage.
Ah, God
Be
damn it.
gone!
I hear you like cold, Elena. How do you like my chaos fire?
The Legion of Noctum rises above. The Legion of Noctum will be victorious.
So I still got to kill Cassius on stream. That worked out. And I didn't have to go looking for him. He came to me.
Beneath us where you belong. Vardaron belongs to Master Dracula.
Oh yeah, Elena, we might have killed your brother. Or a copy of him, like, 2 minutes ago. Alright, she's done.
I'm sorry, Master.
Once again, Cal, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
Hell, throw Zale at Lucille.
He's not ready for Lucille.
I mean, he's got pretty much the gear needed for it.
Oh, he may be geared for it, but he's not ready for it.
You're saying mentally?
Oh, hell no. Alright, I am going to check the level of this.
What, just
I
not
want to-
mentally ready for it?
I'm gonna go do a dumb real quick.
Where are you Oh, are you gonna go poke the general? Or whatever it is in that one area? You're going here, right?
The general isn't in this one.
Oh.
She's-
Is it in the? Is
She's
she in the tier
top.
1?
She's in
Oh,
this
she's
one,
in the tier 1
I
up
think.
here.
Yeah, she's in that one.
What are you doing down there? Just gonna attempt to clear it?
Yeah. Plus, even if I
Or at
don't,
least
I'm
clear-
even if I don't, as long as I can kill some things, I'm kind of guaranteed to get greater Stygian shards anyway. Plus, I want that exsanguinator for my collection. You don't even need to be high blood type. I just want him. I am going to.
Do you want to get one of the? Do you want to get one of the witches in the pot too?
This is
Where are
a
you
combination strength and
Sanguine
skill check.
regeneration.
Am I strong enough to do it, and am I good enough to do it?
Last one I need for the Act 2 is Raziel.
Ow!
Why you make that sound?
Because the level 84 Dreadhorn hit me for like almost 500 damage with his charge. And I did not appreciate that whatsoever.
I'll be right back.
Right, Dark Temptress is evolved Night Maiden.
My blood, restore my body.
I wish they were stronger, though. Or, you know, better quality.
I mean, realistically, the quality literally means nothing.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't feel compelled to get, you know, more of them later when I find them with higher numbers. Dreadhorn, if you could, you know, die, that would do me a solid.
My blood reserve for low.
Come on, you bitch. Come at me.
Hi, what you doing here?
I'm back.
Must eat him. I am
From my
not doing good.
veins, I rejuvenate.
I have almost no blood left. And the Dreadhorn has healed himself for some reason.
Hydrate, you
Fuck.
bastard! Hydrate!
None of the other things were healing. Why did he heal? That's mean.
Oh, it takes 400 of the regular Stygian. Oh! It yields 4 to 8 of various seed types as well as a few saplings. That's so useful!
All right. I'ma drink you. And I'm a drink in real life. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Space Runner.
I
I
thought you
appreciate
weren't an
you.
alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. You have to be addicted to alcohol to be an alcoholic, which I am not. Nah. Calm your tits.
Do not resist.
Whoo, that was close.
Control.
I better have a
Which
cell for
reminds me.
you.
Zale, Cal has a new year.
Rats.
So, you can see that later.
He's
Blood
seen it.
Sustains me.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah. You haven't seen the new one.
Oh, you updated it more?
Yes. Well, I mean, you haven't seen it, like, in action, I should say.
Ah. How did the rectangles go, or you didn't do that yet?
I have not attempted that yet.
And honestly, you're kind of afraid. Because of how finicky working on small areas. Or just moving stuff in general. It's very finicky.
Okay, it takes some effort, but I can... It's looking like I can clear a
Sanguine
tier 2
regeneration.
rift. It just takes a lot of effort.
Okay. We do need to clear a lot of tier 1 so that we could get the blood treants.
Zale and I did too. We did too while we were down here. That was half.
So what, you got like 800?
I have
Yeah.
850 on me.
I have 350
Awesome, we can
on
summon
me.
2 treants.
Hey, Cal, you want me to take some of these scrolls from one of the knowledge storages and get them making more schematics?
If we don't have the tech scrap, there's no point.
Honestly, don't, because we do need the tech scrap for other stuff right now.
My blood. Restore my body.
Yeah, the knowledge is nice, but we also do have to be thinking about, like, the radium that we need to make the power cores, because we need a lot of power cores.
many power cores.
Dreadhorn needs to go. Also, tell me if we could dominate the Dreadhorns that anyone in PvP is going to get into your castle. I'm sorry, but that just is not happening.
It dominates Dracula. I do wish we could dominate some of the V-Blood targets, though, just kind of fun.
Yeah.
Dominates Bane.
Then nobody invades your castle and lives.
I mean, realistically, at that point, people will still invade and live unless they're low level.
I gotta be OB again.
Okay, Greater Blood Soul. Who it gonna be? I am not. Oh no! No!
Voltatia!
It's Domina!
Going straight over to the next rift. Not even going.
I do not
To be
want to
fair,
deal
that's
with
what I've done
this.
in the past. That's what I've done in the past. I just go straight to the next one. Actually, to be fair, you might be able to actually handle her, considering the fact she doesn't heal.
Yeah, they're also scaled down. My PTSD is definitely triggering on this one. Oh, she also doesn't move nearly as fast when she does the spin.
Hey, you didn't go against her as much as I had to.
I'm still not happy about the situation, so... And she killed me.
But you're gonna come back and one-shot her, aren't you?
I mean, she's around 40%. So, not one-shotting, but...
Gonna definitely show back up with an ult.
If the rift is still going, I'm gonna make the attempt. If not, I'm just gonna grab my shit. If I had, if my Draculan blood had been stronger, I might have had a better chance. bullshit. I don't know if she
So the
has that
thing-
move normally, but she did this, like, diving kick that fucking stunned me. Twice.
Yeah, she has that. Okay. So the things of the level of like the spear, we actually can't upgrade the blue ones all the way to purple.
No, we have to get the purple
But the
ones.
purple is a lot more expensive to fix anyway.
No, we have to
It
get
still
the
does
purple
take.
ones.
It also takes sanguine, but to be fair, we're gonna probably be upgrading the blues to max for you and me anyway because
Don't they cap out at 24?
they cap out at 27 because you can combine them with the sanguine ones too. Which we're probably gonna do because we are probably not killing sticks without having them maxed out. The sticks is just that much of a nuisance.
Nah, he's awful. That should guarantee her death.
Also, if you want to end stream around now or in like an hour or so, I think we're just gonna be getting materials for crafting.
All right, I knocked her out. It's a lesser soul. It's a blood soul, but I still killed Domina on stream. I feel vindicated.
Yeah. I wonder if she dropped a weapon.
I feel vindicated by that one.
Because they have a chance of dropping ancestral weapons.
At least I thought I killed her. I saw her go down, but maybe it didn't count. As long as I have time to actually finish the rift. Oh no, I have to do the extract as well.
Yeah, you just have to drink her now. Which I think refills your blood to max.
It doesn't.
Oh, did they change that?
Yeah. It gives you a good boost, but it does not refill you to maximum.
Ah.
And I think she did drop a weapon, but it's just another blue one.
Aww. Crying sad fat man tears.
But
What?
she did drop me, that is
your book.
Very nice. Ravenous Strikes.
What's that?
Our first Vampire Awakening.
Oh yeah.
Not the elemental one, but the vampire one. So our first new passive in
I'm gonna get. My
quite a
guess is
bit.
it's a blood. My guess is that's a blood one.
But you know what? I'm gonna call it there for stream. I think. It's
Because
a
you
little.
have to just.
It's a little
build your
shorter.
stuff.
It's a little shorter than what, you know, my normal scheduled streams would be. But until we're done with this, the schedule doesn't. The schedule is theoretical.
Also, it'll be kind of boring just watching you harvest materials for the next like hour.
Yeah. Plus, I would kind of like to rest my throat a little bit. Being entertaining is taxing on the vocal cords.
You're entertaining. No. It's just.
I mean, am I? I honestly don't
Just
know.
Just has to immediately.
I mean, legitimate jab. I honestly don't know if I'm entertaining or not, but I got drip. So right now, that's all that matters.
You know what?
But
You're gonna do one thing before you end stream.
Let me guess. Exercises?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Makes up slightly for the time you're missing.
I mean, I've also been, like, sitting in close to the same position for, like, the last 3 hours, so...
I don't envy your position. I don't think I'd actually fit in there.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Ah, you've been dixed.
Thank you for
Good
the dicks in my ears.
Good job, Space Rider.
You'll go far in this community. But I do exercises now. Ha ha ha.
And stream will be happening again tomorrow. It's not over just yet, but there will be one tomorrow. He doesn't really do that. Normally the streams just last a bit longer than that. He is currently suffering through exercises in a very tight area. Actually, he has been uploading some stuff to his YouTube. I don't remember exactly which VODs have been uploaded.
I have been.
It should still be
I've been
under
trying.
Callie
I've been.
McRae.
It is under the same name. Same name, same profile picture, like same logo. It's all under the same name. I think I have it linked to my Twitch actually. I should. Pretty sure I did that. I mean, I've been exporting some stuff via that way, so it should be.
Oh, yeah, there's your Oblivion.
I mean, I know
Doom.
the Oblivion one definitely got up. I'll have to add it into my. I'll have to add it into my about thing. Because I linked it. I just never created like the social link for it, but give me one quick minute. Oops.
Brain busy braining.
Brain is trying to brain.
Honestly, I feel like Cal would multi-stream, but I feel it's more of a bandwidth.
It really
situation.
is. I would not have the bandwidth to do both at once. But, yeah. It's, it might be easier to stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, but I just don't have that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I rise.
Either way, Godbrand, hello. Little Godbrand. Ryan's facing the wrong fucking way. There's your screenshot right there. And we're all wearing different clothes. You know what? Fuck it. Actually getting a screenshot of that. That looks good. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight for streaming. Thank you guys for being here for the stream. And,
Sorry I was late.
everyone who bullied me, thank you. You contributed to the entertainment. Now, for the ultimate entertainment.
Hold up, we all gotta do it at the same time. Ryan,
Yep.
come on.
I don't know if this is a bug or if someone at Stunlock did this on purpose, but, bear form do this when you sleep in a coffin while in bear form. It does not work with wolf because you do not leave bear form. I don't know why.
But we hope they never change it.
Oh, I hope not. If that is a bug, it does not need to be squashed.
Now, Cal,
It's
we just
beautiful.
Need to find me we either need to find me a hood, which would work as like a hooded knight look, or a proper helmet cosmetic, if there is one.
Good luck finding that. Oh, okay. My brain misread
See,
that
here's the question.
immediately.
Can you
I'm
wear-
going to just
are
do
you
the
able to wear
raid.
these?
I'm just going to do the raid before I make myself look like even more of a jackass. If that's even possible.
Yeah?
Also, have a great day,
Oh,
everyone.
that's
And
cool.
why do you have bed-sized coffins? Why do you not?
Yeah, I can wear it, Ryan.
Honestly, that actually looks really good on the model you've got. With, like, the hair and that. Cal, come look at this. Over at
Oh, what? His,
Yeah, I gave him the armor I made a while back.
Yeah.
Honestly, it
He
looks
wears that very
really
well.
good on. Yeah. I actually just really like actually kind of like the way the Maleficer looks.
Honestly, I'm happy with my fit. I'm happy with this. I look properly culty and vampire-y. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. As long as Ryan is able to function, there will be another stream tomorrow because we are doing this run together. When are you streaming next? Again, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
But normally I stream Sunday through Wednesday, late afternoon to kind of night.
And tomorrow's stream will probably start around like 1 p.m. EST.
And there's the raid.
Yeah.